Steelers Nation, let's ride. It is officially game day once again. The Steelers are coming off of a bye, a much-needed bye that saw literally no change to anything necessary.
No, but it's a bye week that not only the Steelers needed, but all the Steelers Nation needed.
Right, but that is now done, and thus we have some guys coming back, some important guys, but at the same time, we have guys out today. We have a lot to talk about because, it was very newsworthy throughout the entire week when it comes to an injury aspect, to a roster aspect, to IR aspect, man. Go figure, we get our best defensive player back and lose one of our better ones. That just goes to show you how the season's going. We just can't win. We get
Pretty
our
much.
best player back and lose another great player. Can't have it all, can we, this year?
No, the Steelers are just unlucky, and they have been.
Yeah,
And it continues to be the case, and it's going to be for the remainder of the season.
a little too unlucky, huh?
Hey, Watt's back.
TJ
Watt is back. The reigning defending NFL Defensive Player of the Year is finally back after missing 7 games due to a pec injury that we all thought initially in week 1 that he completely tore off the bone.
Thankfully, that was not the case, and thus he is making his long-awaited return. God, have we all missed TJ. And can that first half, if there was one thing that it told you, was TJ Watt is incredibly important. That entire first half was forgettable, and most of that has to do with TJ Watt being inactive.
Yeah, and I said it a few weeks ago. I said it last week. I'm going to say it here again, and I'm going to continue to say it. TJ Watt is the 2022 Pittsburgh Steelers.
He is, without a shadow of a doubt. And it goes to show you how truly impactful he is. We had, 8 sacks in week 1 versus the Bengals. With him out, we've only collected 7 ever since week 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how important he is. Can we get a pass rush today? How's everyone feeling in the chat, man? We got a poll in the chat that says, who wins today's game? Is it going to be the Steelers or is it going to be the Saints? We are looking at 2 teams today that are very identical. They're dealing with so many injuries. They're trying to find their way after great years with a Hall of Fame quarterback. The Saints have a new head coach. We're still with Mike Tomlin, who's right on along his way with the first losing season of his career. These 2 teams are incredibly identical, but they travel and return to Pittsburgh, Heinz Field today. Can the Steelers win their second game after the name change? Can Kenny Pickett win his first home game?
Actually, he did.
He did, though.
He did.
You're right. Although, Mitch came in.
Mitch won us that game, but Pickett started the game,
us,
so
it's still under his...
exactly.
It's still under the win
So
category for
Pickett
him.
got the win against Tampa Bay, against Tom Brady. So,
But that's going to be interesting to look forward to this game and the second half of the season because, not going wood, anything happens. Because there is concern if we're rushing TJ Watt. We'll get into that shortly. Kenny Pickett hasn't played a game with TJ Watt active. Is that going to have an effect on his production? Is that going to have an effect on his play on the field? Is that going to have an effect on the offense in general? I do feel confident that the defense is going to play a lot better today with Watt's appearance, with his energy, with the energy that's already going to be brought through everybody. I'm sure the offense is going to have a good position to score, but is it going to be very much like week 1 where they didn't really take advantage, especially since there's been no changes to the offense whatsoever? We'll see. But let's get into a little bit of talking points here. Most of it has to do with, again, the news we've heard all week relating to an injury aspect. As you see right here, DeMonte Casey, a forgotten name. DeMonte Casey was activated today, or not today, but this past week, and he is making his return to the season. He got injured in the preseason, which sucked because if you watched the preseason, you've seen that Casey was one of those guys that was just everywhere. The dude continuously made plays. But thankfully, he's coming back. He might be inserted as a starter today for reasons we'll get into. But also, as you see, Boswell, our kicker, our only source of points consistently, Chris Boswell, is on IR.
well, the groin injury.
Where that came from, I don't know. Now, he has a history of groin injuries. That's what really hurt him in one of his down years, which I believe was it 2018?
Yeah.
He had a really bad year. And ultimately, thankfully, he came back to the Wizard
Well, just
of Oz.
thank God the Steelers didn't give up on him.
Yes. It's one of the few times where loyalty came into great effect for the Steelers.
But that groin injury has come back to Boswell and is affecting him to a point that he's going to be out for at least the next 4 games. So we're not going to be seeing Chris Boswell for the Steelers for some time.
In fact, we'll be seeing a familiar face for a lot of Steeler Nation is Matthew Wright. This is his 3rd stint with the Steelers. His first stint was just as a preseason kicker. He came in, tried to get some reps, showcase what he got. He was cut for final cuts. And then he eventually came back towards the end of the 2020 season where he had to start in place of Boswell and was pretty much excellent on all his kicks.
Yeah.
And because of that gave him spots and roles as a fill-in for teams like the Jags and the Chiefs. The Jags, man, I mean, he got the game-winning field goal during the Urban Meyer year that snapped a 20-game losing streak for the Jags. So this guy's got ice in his veins. And also, earlier this year when he stepped in for the Chiefs as Butker was hurt, he came in and was 3 for 4 on field goals, including a 59-yard field goal, which is a career long for him, but at the time was a Chiefs franchise record long field goal. And again, that was just earlier this year. So this guy, man, is trustworthy. It makes me wonder why he's only a fill-in and why he's not getting a consistent starting gig with any other team. But this guy, man, it seems like he's got ice in his veins and someone we can trust for at least the next 4 games.
Oh, yeah, well, absolutely, without a doubt. The guy has shown that he is dependable for sure, and I do look forward to see how he does for the next 4 games as Boswell will be out.
Right.
And this could be his time to truly, earn a spot, full term, long time.
Hopefully, man. We'll see what the guy's got. He's going to see some action today for sure. Well, he's going to see action a lot more than what he really should because, I mean, the Steelers' offense is still a big clusterfuck.
Pretty much.
Swear jar. Watt activated. Jackson on IR and Minkah Fitzpatrick out for Sunday. Unfortunately, he won't just be out for Sunday. We'll get into that. But the big news today, the big hype, is TJ Watt is making his long-awaited season return. He was activated off IR yesterday, and to make room for TJ Watt, the Steelers placed recently acquired William Jackson III on IR.
And that reason is because during his second practice with the team, during the bye week, he re-aggravated his back injury that he sustained earlier this year back when he was with the Commanders. And I believe that back injury is the bulging disc that he did mention back when he was benched in Week 5.
And when we first talked about it, when the trades happened, when we traded Claypool, when we traded for William Jackson III, thanks to Rob, he brought it to my attention. I didn't know he had this, was that back injury, and that's a big concern, and here he is on IR. He'll miss at least 4 weeks.
And it's crazy how I believe it was Jackson and or Tomlin that said that the back injury wasn't really a concern when they were going to trade for Jackson. But go figure. Already in his second practice with the team, finally making it to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
But it makes me wonder, did he even pass the physical? Isn't that required?
I believe that I suppose he did pass it, but, in practice, sometimes injuries can be re-aggravated, and that's what happened.
Well, that's bit the Steelers in the ass a couple times in the past. Who remembers Ladarius Green? What a terrible contract. What a big what-if for the Steelers, right?
Yeah.
And now we're still suffering from additions like that with William Jackson, and he's on IR. Now, originally we only traded, what was it, a 6th-round pick?
It was a late round. I can't remember if it was a 6th or 7th. It was a 2025 late round selection.
Right. Now, initially, I was thinking, man, what a waste of a pick because this guy's probably not going to play much this year. And very similar to trades like Avery Williamson and Joe Schobert and even
Nick Vannett.
And also
Akello Witherspoon.
Exactly. Like you see those trades, most of those guys outside of Witherspoon are one-offs. They're 1-year fill-ins, and it's cost us draft capital, which could have went to long-term depth, which is why we still suffer from depth issues.
Yeah, severely.
However, thankfully, according to Jerry Dulac, that's not a concern because he says right here, Steelers put cornerback William Jackson on IR, and it's possible he could return this season. However, Steelers will no longer have to give the Washington Commanders a conditional draft choice because the trade was contingent on Jackson playing a specified number of games. So that right there shows you we don't have to give up anything. Thus, we got a free player. We only have to pay $2.5 million for him to be on IR and play however many games he's going to play. He could come back next year under much bigger capital. I don't know if they'll do that, but essentially we got him for free. So the concern about wasting capital is no more because Dulac just put it right there. So
exactly.
There you have it. But William Jackson, man, it's disappointing. His time in Pittsburgh's going to have to wait till pretty much the very end of the season, and we'll see if he can do anything. And he's going to have a short amount of time to earn that option next year. Now, Minkah Fitzpatrick. Not only is he out this game, he's out a couple number of weeks, multiple weeks. The total number isn't classified or specified is the better word, but he's going to be out multiple weeks according to Adam Schefter because he underwent
pretty much surgery to get his appendix removed.
Yes.
Saturday, he mentioned, he wasn't feeling good. He felt pain, and he got checked out, and
he was diagnosed with appendicitis.
Exactly.
So he had to get his appendix removed, which he did. I believe surgery was yesterday. So he's going to be out today and a couple extra games. It's not a long-term injury. I don't think he'll put him out the rest of the year, but he'll be out a couple weeks.
What sucks.
It does, but thankfully the Steelers activated Casey, and what better time could he? Because I don't know if he'll start at free safety.
I would have to assume he is, because I don't know who else would start at free safety. I wouldn't start Norwood at safety.
No, he's a liability at safety. He's a much better corner. He's a much better dime guy.
And Casey's one of the reasons why you brought him in as depth for guys like Minka.
Yep.
To start for situations, like this. And Casey, he has shown throughout the league that he's more than capable of being a solid starter at safety.
Right. And he's a great depth piece. We saw that in preseason. Now we're going to see a little bit of him today in the black and gold for the first time in a legit game. I hope he starts. If he doesn't, I understand it, because he's not as conditioned. He's not as well, I suppose, experienced in the system like Norwood, but Casey's the better option. I don't know if he starts. We'll see. But it's a good thing Casey's back now with Minka being out.
Yeah, it's like the best timing. It sucks that Minka's hurt, but it's the best timing to get Casey back for sure.
Right. And, of course, we get into the inactives. As you see, the Steelers inactives are pretty much, a lot of the same from the previous games, except Witherspoon's out again. I don't know when he'll be back. Elijah.
Do we even want him back?
I don't know.
Do we even want
Probably
him back?
Not. Elijah Riley's out. He was elevated from the practice squad to fill in for Minka's inactive, but he's out, which is a little interesting. Minka's out, Kendrick Green's out, and Mark Robinson is out. Now, when you look at the Saints, you see a lot of starters here. Marquez Callaway is one of their top receivers, at least when it comes from depth aspect.
Yeah.
Marcus May, one of their starting safeties, opposite of Tyrann Mathieu. Pete Werner, who aggravated, he had an injury Monday night.
Yeah, against the Ravens. I can't remember what it is, but it was to a point that he didn't participate at all this week.
No, Mark Ingram is out, so the backup Alvin Kamara is out. Marshawn Lattimore is still out. That's interesting. Andres Pete, he's one of the starting guards. He's out. So that might help Cam Hayward a little bit, especially with the return of T.J. Watt.
Exactly.
So maybe this pass rush can get eaten today. Maybe Andy Dalton can get a little PTSD when it comes to the Steelers' defense. One of their backup tight ends is hurt, and, of course, Marcus Davenport. So he's another starter on that front seven. You see a lot of starters, man, especially on the defensive side of the ball. So when we look at this game, I see no reason why we should lose. Truthfully. Now, I know this is the Steelers we're talking about. I know we're going to find a way to make this a lot tighter and a lot more heart-aching than we really should.
Yeah, exactly.
But, honestly, I don't see a reason why we shouldn't win this game, because of all those injuries and the fact that T.J. Watt's coming back. He's not going to be an every snap player today. They'll monitor his snaps and see where he stands. We don't even know if T.J. Watt is fully healthy. We don't.
Yeah.
But he was healthy enough to come back off IR. This is a concern along Steelers Nation. Did we rush T.J. Watt? Is he ready to play? Should we have waited a couple weeks? Should he have sit out all of the remaining year? First of all, T.J. Watt's not going to do that.
No.
It's not T.J. Watt. Second, I don't know if the injury is still aggravating him. He hasn't said anything. We don't know. The Steelers know better than us, but obviously they're going to trust their doctors to promote and pretty much clear T.J. Watt to play. Although, again, that might be them rushing him for no reason. I don't know. Hopefully that's not the case. And that might be a concern, is what if T.J. Watt re-aggravates the injury today? That's also a reason why they might limit his snaps today, just to get him back in the lineup and not try to, re-suffer the injury he suffered week 1.
Yeah. Definitely T.J. Watt with his first game back, I would not, put him in there every down, obviously.
No.
Not like he really was,
No.
to begin with, but I would definitely limit his snaps and make sure, that your man, that your top player is fully healthy for the remainder of the season.
They're going to incredibly monitor his snap count, and we'll see what he does. But the fact he's returning is big news. It's exciting, and we should hopefully expect this defense to wake up, especially the pass rush. Again, 8 sacks in week 1 versus the Bengals. Every game since then, 7 sacks combined. That sucks.
And the
that's
Saints'
rough.
offensive line not only is it hurt, but it hasn't really been as top tier as it was back in back in a few years.
It has 2 starters out. One of their tackles is on IR. Their guard's out today. The pass rush should come to eat. Highsmith should benefit from Watt coming back. We saw what he did in week 1.
Mm-hmm.
Cam Hayward should benefit from Watt coming back. Everyone should benefit from Watt coming back, and that includes the Steelers' offense. Because if with Watt back, and if the defense plays to what we hope they play, this should give the offense good position to score. The question is, can they? Now, this is being very, very tiny, itty-bitty optimistic on my part. I know there's not going to be much change with this offense. Canada's still the OC. We still have a rookie quarterback at the realm. We still can get a run game going. We're facing one of the better run defenses in the league, although they have a couple starters out. But nonetheless, Kenny Pickett seeing his first bit of action with Watt also on the team, playing in the same game. Can he benefit from that? Can the entire offense benefit from what the defense is going to give him?
I sure as hell hope so. I really do. But then again, we saw in the Bengals game that, Trubisky didn't really benefit with what Watt and defense gave them.
Right.
And went into a crazy overtime matchup. Now, this is Pickett in that quarterback, and he's obviously the better quarterback. He has been the better quarterback this year, arguably. So it should be interesting to see what they do. But I feel like, and I agree with Dan, I don't see any way that we could potentially lose this game. But I would say that the only way that we can is if the offense underperforms, which that's what I'm expecting, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what we're still expecting. Although it's the second half of the season, hopefully we get a new re-energized team with Watt back and a lighter schedule and this and that, right? There was no change. There was no change throughout the entire bye.
No, Canada's still the OC.
Canada's still the OC. Mike Tomlin made no changes. The only news we had all bye was Claypool's out and William Jackson's in. That's it. We made moves at the trade deadline. Whoop, whoop. Outside of that, nothing else happened. There was no changes to the roster from a serious aspect. There was no coaching changes, no coordinator changes. So with that being said, we're still not going to expect much heading into the second half of the season. We just hope that with Watt's return, that has some interesting effect on the team. How much, we'll determine that today. Versus the Saints.
Yeah.
Who are not in good shape right now either. They're not.
No, the 3-6, and it definitely showcases why they're 3-6 on the field.
And we're not in good shape either. So we're anticipating a highly defensive bout. In fact, if you're playing the under today, I highly encourage it. However, this could be one of those games where the Steelers offense wakes up. Maybe the defense comes to play big ball, and the offense can finally take advantage and score some points consistently. I don't know. I'm honestly not expecting it.
I don't know, man.
But it could be one of those freaky old Steelers games where, like, where the fuck this come from? I don't know.
We haven't seen it all year, though.
We haven't.
And there's no change.
But
I'm fully confident in the defense doing their part.
Yes. But
especially with TJ Watt coming back. The offense, man, I don't trust them whatsoever.
But never with the offense. Never with the offense.
Not 1 ounce of trust from me.
Although there's so many Saints starters out on the defense.
Yes, there is.
A lot. Some important
And the Steelers
guys.
should take advantage of that. I don't see how they can't.
Especially in Hines. We even said in the pregame, the energy is going to be so hot with Watt returning. Take that energy and transfer it to the football field. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Swear jar. Thank you, Dashy. I appreciate it. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Rob, take over. We are still awaiting the arrival of...
Bring the chat over because I don't want to move my seat.
Okay. Well, you just switch seats.
What? Just move the chat over.
Oh, my God, bro.
You have 2 screens right here. Well, then again, I won't reach... There we go. All
right. I'll be back.
Can you get through? Well, you got 10 minutes till the game starts, so you might want to hustle. You might want to hurry up. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at. How's everyone exactly? How is everyone doing in the chat, man? Got the Steelers game going, man. And still, Sermon Sports will be here. He's running a little late, but he should be here in time for the game. So if any of you guys are wondering, if any of you guys are curious, he should definitely be here. So, Leedy says, I'm just expecting the same old shit, shaking my head. At least from the offense, man. I don't trust the offense one bit. I really don't. Like we stated, Canada's still the OC. That is pretty much it. Canada's still the OC. I don't really see any change from the scheme. I don't really see any change from the playbook, the play calling. I don't see much. I really don't. I really, really don't. But we'll see what happens. I mean, who knows? Steelers could come out and surprise us. I have no idea. It's possible. I'll say that. Byron Nelson says, can't put it all on the defense to get the job done. Exactly. The offense had to do their part. It's a team sport. It's not a lopsided, type of sport. We're a lopsided type of team, but you can't win games like that. The offense got to do their part. Cops lie, cameras don't. Interesting name. Predicting at least 3 sacks from TJ Go Steelers. I hope so, bro. I hope he comes back with a bang. And I think he will. I really do. Even if his snap count is limited and the Steelers monitoring, the pec injury and stuff like that, him coming back for his first game, I still think TJ is definitely going to have, some sort of presence to be felt, gearing up and everything like that. Let's see what's going on in chat. Only change is no more Claypool, or Clayful, as Michael says in the chat. Clayful, yeah. Pretty much, we don't have Claypool. I guess the guy that's going to be filling in is Steven Sims. I do look forward to see how he does. This is a big opportunity for him to see what he can do. I remember seeing a little bit of highlights from his days back with the football team at the time, now the Commanders. And, he wasn't really the greatest player, but, he did his job. He had some flashes here and there. He's been a solid, special teams guy. He, obviously better than Olszewski, Gunnar Olszewski. So it'll be interesting to see how he does as the fill-in. And a big opportunity for Steven Sims, no doubt. Claypool already took shots at Canada and how offense is being run. And I think just about every player has. I know Deontay has. I know Kenny has. Just about everybody on the offense has. Like, Jesus freaking Christ. And the offense is not afraid to be vocal. And it's obvious. Kenny said in his press conference that they run the same plays. They're doing the same plays every week. It's just they're not executing. I don't know how you can be successful when you run the same plays every single week. You just can't. You're not going to win football games like that. And Steel Summer Sports says, ready whenever you are. All right. So, I have to get Dan's seat for this. So, all right. Give me 1 second. 1 second, man. How do I do this? There we go. Let's do that. Isn't online. Okay. Dominic says, how y'all doing? We're doing great. We're doing great. Can't wait for this game, man. Real piped, real excited after the bye week. Let's get this done, man. Let's go. All right, why is this not working? Hold on. Let me try calling Sermon again. Okay, for some reason it's not calling. Am I even doing it right? Huh, that's weird. Well, Sermon, if you're still in here, for some reason it's not connecting. I don't know why it's not. Connection's fine. I hope it is. Yeah, connection's fine. I have no idea. Okay. UT local band says, I hope Ben being in the stadium, he gave some offense ideas to Kenny. I don't know, man. I'm sure it gives the team some energy with Ben being there, as the Steelers Hall of Honor inductees were inducted just yesterday. Guys like Heath Miller and Ray Matthews and Myron Cope, they got inducted into the Steelers Hall of... did I say Hall of Fame? I meant Hall of Honor. That's my fault. It's my bad. But yeah, the Hall of Honor, man. It's a big honor. It's great, that these guys are finally being recognized for their performance and their play for what they did for the Steelers for many, many years, especially Heath Miller. growing up watching Heath Miller and Big Ben, man, that chemistry was great. It was unmatched. Like they were like Heath was Ben's security blanket, without a doubt. I'm gonna try to call Sermon again. Try to get him in here. Huh. That is weird. I do not know why that is not working. All right, the mouse won't get into the other monitor. I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, Sermon, if you're still in here, for some reason, it's not connecting. I don't know why it's not. The connection's fine. That's a little weird. I don't know. Well, we are 3 minutes away from game time. Should be a good one, Steelers and Saints. I'm definitely expecting it to be a highly defensive performance, without a doubt. Just based off what me and Dan said about the Steelers offense, how there's no changes, and the injuries that the Saints offense has sustained, like I highly expect it to be heavily defensive. Dan, you relieved? You good?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be a Steelers pregame without taking the Browns to Super Bowl, right?
I guess you could say that, yeah.
Excuse me, folks. I had to pull a Lamar Jackson. I had to pull a Paul Pierce. I apologize. All right, so what'd I miss?
Not much. I was just trying to get Sermon in here, but for some reason it's not connecting.
It's not connecting.
No. I don't know why.
That's interesting.
Yeah, because he said he was ready in the chat, and I tried calling him, and
It's not connecting?
no. I don't know why. By the way, your headphones are freaking weird.
It's just what you're not used to, that's all. Yeah, for some reason, it's not... Yeah, it says he's offline. Maybe he's restarting his computer. Nonetheless, we will get Sermon in here, hopefully before kickoff. If not, then he'll definitely still be here. By the numbers, 5-1 record versus teams coming off bye week since 2015. 11-4 record after bye week under Mike Tomlin. 5 straight wins is where the Steelers stand after the bye.
What was that?
It says missed call. I didn't get no notification.
Yeah, we didn't get a call.
Let me try again. There we go.
There we are. Now it's working.
I think it's working.
I can hear the ringing.
Just for men.
Are you there, Sermon?
Yes, I am.
Hey,
There
what's
he
going on,
is.
brother? What's good? What is up?
Sorry about that. For some reason, Skype logged me out, and I needed to change my password.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm here now.
Good, man. How you feeling about today's game, man?
I'm feeling pretty good about it, but Minka being out for this game is definitely a concern for us. But they just showed it on the screen. I don't know how far behind I am with you guys. We're 11-4 with games coming off a bye under Mike Tomlin, and of course we all know that we've had great success against Andy Dalton. Just seeing how the Saints played on a Monday night against the Ravens, it looks like their offense is very out of sync. And I say it every week in my pick-em. The Saints' defense has been a major letdown this year. I expected them to be like a top 10 group, maybe even top 5, but they just have not been playing up to par on defense this year. So I think that in order for us to win this game, my main key to victory is that you have to have Andy Dalton beat you. Because for as anemic as the Saints, or as inconsistent as the Saints offense is, when they rush for over 130 yards, they're actually undefeated, I think. So you got to keep guys like Kamara in check. You got to limit guys like Taysom Hill and all that stuff, and take advantage that Michael Thomas is not in this game. Limit Chris Olave. I think that Sutton's going to be on him today. So, yeah, like my main key to victory, you got to be able to make Andy Dalton beat you. It's his start to lose. Make him lose it.
Absolutely.
And TJ come back, obviously, big confidence booster for us. So I like our chances in this game, man, but it's definitely going to be a lot harder now that we don't have 39 in the game.
Yeah, that sucks. Thankfully, we promoted Casey this past week, so that I don't know if he'll get to start at free safety or if it'll be Norwood. I think we all agree we pitched for Casey, but they might go with the healthier hand. Yeah, hopefully we give T.J. Watt some PTSD when it comes to the Steelers because with Watt back, everyone should benefit. Highsmith, Hayward, especially with the amount of starters they have out on both sides of the ball, actually. So maybe the defense comes to play today, and fingers crossed the offense can take advantage.
Yeah, hopefully. I think if there's a game for Kenny Pickett to really shine and for Najee to work on his game, I think this is actually the game to do it.
Yeah, and as we see T.J. Watt, he has a little, I suppose, bandage on his left pec, so they're definitely going to monitor his snaps today. They're going to kind of limit him. I don't know how much, but we'll see. Rookie wide receiver versus rookie wide receiver. That's right. It's Pickens versus Olave, man.
That's right.
And thus the kick is
so
off.
Where are you guys at the game? Right?
They just hit kickoff, and Sims just need it.
All right, can you pause it until I get to kickoff?
Absolutely.
Like they're just showing downtown right now.
Okay. Well, once Sims needs it, let us know when you're there.
Speaking of Sims, I mentioned while you went to the bathroom that Steven Sims is a guy that's getting a big opportunity. At least I assume.
You're right, because Claypool was traded.
Yeah, because someone.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yes, because Michael in the chat mentioned that the only change that happened is Claypool, or as he called it, Clayful, is not here anymore.
Yeah.
And because of that, Steven Sims is definitely going to be getting a big opportunity. And what he did with the Commanders, or football team at the time, you know, he had some flashes, he had some moments. He's obviously been the better special teams player than Gunnar Olszewski.
Agreed.
So him as a receiver and as a contributor on offense, it should be interesting to see what he does.
It's true. I'm just waiting for here's the kick, and okay, go ahead.
All right.
All right, so we're underway. It is a cold one over here, 32 and snowing.
Come on, Pickett.
Like an idiot, I left my car out there yesterday, so I had to brush off my car in the church parking lot.
Bro, you're getting snow in November. We don't get snow till like maybe late January.
That's Ohio for you.
You guys get snow too early, we get snow too late. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
All right, Sims in
All
motion.
right, so Steelers start with the ball. Pickett's going to work from the gun. Najee was in the backfield. He's going to set him in motion now.
Pickett draws back.
Gets the snap.
Deep shot. Oh, behind Pickens.
Shot, and it's incomplete.
Behind Pickens. That's interesting.
Okay, so having him take a deep shot for once.
Yeah, for the first play of the game, and it actually wasn't a run play with Najee.
I know, right?
Yeah, surprisingly.
I remember a couple weeks ago against Philly. Like, I was like, I'll bet my entire HOAs or whatever, my mortgage or whatever, that the first play we do is going to be a run play.
Yep.
Well, 2nd and 10 coming up.
2nd and 10.
They run it with Olszewski.
Now we're going to run it with Gunnar Olszewski.
Yeah, he'll get 4 on the ground there. It'll be 3rd and 6 coming up, 3rd and mid.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's a typical jet sweep on Canada. He already had to get one in, didn't he?
And he put Gunner in there. And some tells me that it's not just Sims that's going to be getting this opportunity, but so is Gunner.
A lot of guys are going to fill in for Claypool.
Right.
Pickett
All right.
Drops back,
and he's-
throws, sideline, caught,
And it's
Pickens.
caught by
Makes a man
Pickens,
miss, and he
first
gets
down.
more yardage.
There you go.
Wow.
All right.
What a grab by Pickens. Let's go.
Come on, guys. Let's get a good opening drive here. Let's go.
All right, so that's an early first down on third down. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, Dominic, some of the guys might be a couple plays ahead or a play ahead because we had to get in sync with Sermon, but that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't live in PA no more, so I got to stream it.
Yeah. Anyway, they give it to Najee.
And they run him with Najee, and he gets 3 yards
Yeah.
up the middle.
How do you feel about Najee, man? How do you feel about Najee and Warren? What's your take on that?
I say it, a lot in my post games and part of my pick'ems. I think Jalen Warren should be number 1 right now.
Agreed.
Yeah, without a doubt.
As he substitutes for Najee right now.
Absolutely. Like, Jalen just seems to find the holes better. He has more of that explosion factor to him. Najee just don't have that right now.
Agreed. And I think we see Cam Hayward's brother, Connor Hayward, as they roll out with Pickett, and God, he just has to throw it away. No one's open.
Yeah.
It's a typical motion now for Pickett, and he can't find the target, so he has to throw it away.
Typical Canada play run up where it's just a motion sideline area, but no one's open. So it'll be 3rd and 7. And I think Connor Hayward's going to stay on the field for this one. God, why do we have to look at that bald bastard?
Oh, man, look at him.
Oh, he's in the booth too.
Of course he's in the booth.
Well, because he knows if he's on the field, the fucking players on offense are going to get in his face.
He's up on the skybox. I mean,
Or the fans will, too.
exactly.
Yep.
They're going to storm the field just like that Cal State-Stanford game back in the 80s.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Pickett draws back.
and he goes to throw, and it's incomplete.
Goes behind him again, incomplete.
Yeah, he looked for Muth off the hands of number 19, one of their depth guys filling in, which is Chris Harris, I believe. Long-term Bronco.
Wow, that's weird.
Yeah, it is.
That is weird.
It is, isn't it? He's playing. He played in the slot versus Muth. Let's look at this throw.
In that slot position, and look at him
He threw it late.
He did.
Yep.
exactly where they're
Chris
So a punt after what looked like it would be a promising start for us. Just not the way you want to start the game
And
off.
Not at all.
Harvin is actually a pretty good punt.
Very good punt. Down by the
Oh,
4.
yeah, that is a good punt.
All right, Harvin. But nonetheless, here comes the Saints offense, and we will see maybe
All right.
maybe the return to T.J. Watt in this one. I don't know if it'll be immediate, but fingers crossed.
I don't know.
Let's do it.
Let's get it, guys, man. T.J. Watt's coming back. We talked about it in the pregame a little bit. Do you think the Steelers are rushing T.J., or are you fine with him coming in? Is it a worry that he might re-aggravate the injury?
I don't know if we're exactly rushing him because, when he got injured in week 1, they said that it has potential to be season ending.
Yeah.
But now with the leg surgery and that when the MRI came back, he said that it's not as severe as they thought. I think they gave him the right amount of time, but to be safe, I probably would wait until like next week.
Yeah, I get why you say that. 'Cause
I get bringing him back now because we're coming off our bye week, so he has an extra week to get healthy and get situated. But to be safe, I mean, I'm no doctor or anything, obviously, and I'm not going to pretend like I know all the statuses or whatever. But if you want my personal opinion, I probably would have waited till next week.
Yeah, I mean, it is a concern that he might re-aggravate the injury. I'm just glad they didn't rush him for the game before the bye.
The Philly game, yeah.
Yeah, because obviously that would have been torture. We'll see how Watt plays. I trust Watt's conditioning, and in ways, I do trust the Steelers doctors in the way they clear them. There are times where they rush folks, and there's times where you wonder, did they do their research properly? Like with this William Jackson edition, he's on IR now. So,
Yeah.
I mean, there's still some concern, but
Yeah, I don't know what it is with the Steelers' medical examiners or their evaluation of injuries or something like that. But
Right.
it's really hurt them in their depth for several years
it
now.
has. Even last year when Watt had a little bit of injury and he came back and he wasn't playing the same, we were like, he's still playing a little hurt.
Especially in that Packers game, you could tell.
Yes, but nonetheless, I mean, Watt still came out and played up to Defensive Player of the Year.
I mean, Watt's Watt.
Yeah.
Watt is Watt. I don't know what they do.
You know,
but
yeah, and it's going to be. Oh, look, there he is.
There he is.
there he is already.
All right, so TJ's back, baby.
TJ is back. Oh, there's
And
a
we
false
got a
start.
false start.
False start indeed.
Already.
But yeah, like I was saying, like all the other injuries that TJ had before, they were minor. This is his first major injury.
You're right, it is.
So yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting to see how he responds to it.
We'll see right now, man. That pushes him back 5 yards or a couple yards. Under center is Dalton. They give it to Kamara, and he's stuffed immediately by
there you go.
Doesn't get anywhere. There's Watt in there.
Watt and Hayward.
Off the bat.
Watt and Hayward.
And Watt is pumped.
What a dangerous duo, and they're already making plays, man.
There you go, TJ.
Go.
Out at left guard. Eric McCoy out at center. So Lewis Pitt makes his first career start. Josh Andrews his fifth career start. Taysom Hill, he's the key.
There's their offensive lineup. Taysom Hill on the flex. Chris Olave, their starting receiver.
Whether it's quarterback, running back,
It's 2nd and 15 now.
that's going to be a difference maker for the Saints.
Oh, they'll run a quick,
They run it with Tyson. He gets
short gain.
very small gain.
Larry Ogunjobi getting on it.
yep, him and Watt
Yeah.
stopping, I believe that was Taysom Hill.
Oh, wow, Justin Jefferson just made a heck of a catch. I got the Vikings and Bills on my TV.
Oh, okay.
Justin Jefferson just made a hell of a catch.
He should have a big game with a whiteout for the Bills.
It's his first
Yeah.
since September of 2019.
I was going back and forth about that one because on one hand, the Bills are just way too good at home. But on the other hand, Josh Allen isn't at 100%, and the Vikings are playing real well so far.
Right.
So I was indecisive about that one.
Dalton draws back
And
throws. It's caught. But
and he will not get
Bring it
anywhere. That is a great
Bring
stop
it
by
out.
the
There you
defense.
go, defense.
Fantastic.
Spillane, and I think that was Casey already making his effort there. Boom, already an immediate 3 and out by the Steelers defense.
Amazing job by defense right there.
That's what you love to see, man.
TJ Watt stopping the rush, Larry Ogunjobi getting a stop, and now that right there. Great place.
You're sitting at third down and 13.
And you can tell, man, this defense just – I know it's only been one series, but you can tell this defense is just much more in sync now that 90's back.
100%, man. He is everything that keeps that defense rolling.
And the Saints will punt. It's a solid punt.
Sims, okay, fair catches it down by the 44.
Okay, fair catch. Okay.
Down by the 44. We're only 6 yards away from midfield. Can the offense take advantage of what the defense gave them early? TJ Watt already making his presence felt. 2 straight big stops, and thus a 3 and out, man. Hell yeah.
That's right.
Because it stinks. I don't know. I've watched it so
Oh,
many
man. We got some folks in the chat asking if you can turn your volume down. Maybe it's a little difficult for them to hear.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. My phone's like right. I'm calling you guys on my phone, so that's probably, and it's right next to my computer, so that's why.
That's fine.
Now you're good, man. You're good.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about the Steelers defense just feeling just the presence of TJ.
That vibe, man.
That
vibe.
energy's there.
Yes, it is.
And you know it's going to get to Dalton, and it always has when he went up against the Steelers. He does not have a good record. He does not have a great resume against Pittsburgh.
Nope.
No, he doesn't. 3-13 in his career against us.
Yeah.
Now, granted, I mean, he has, don't want to jinx anything, he has, broken our hearts a couple of times back in 2012 when the Bengals eliminated us from contention. I think it was like in week 16 that year.
Yeah.
That game was in Pittsburgh. And then that week 15 game, which was the last time that Andy Dalton beat us, I think it was like right around Halloween time, if I'm not mistaken. That was when the Bengals, I think, improved to 7-0. They came into Pittsburgh and beat us in a defensive game. But, yeah, I mean, he has done it to us a couple of times. And then the other time that he beat us was in Cincinnati on a Monday night game, and that was a game I was at, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my buddy, a good buddy of mine went to Cincinnati for college, and I was a senior in high school at the time. and he got an extra ticket to the game, and he's like, hey, you want to drive on down to Cincinnati and catch some Monday night? I'm like, hell yeah, man. Paul Brown Stadium's actually not that bad.
No, it's not. I haven't been there, but I've seen the actual stadium itself in person. It's actually not bad. I can't lie.
No, it's not.
Right.
Yeah, that was a bad game. We lost that game, I think, like 20-10. That was a bad game.
Yeah, I remember that one for sure. Dalton does have his fair share of dubs against us, but right now, I mean, he's obviously. Is that more pigeons on the field?
Yeah, there's more pigeons on the field.
Here we go.
It's pigeon power again, folks. Najee Harris takes the ball.
Najee
All
Harris, okay. Getting a good jump
gain.
right there.
That's a nice gain right there.
We got more pigeon power on Heinz Field, folks. That helped versus the Bucks.
Wow, look at all those injuries.
A
Saints.
lot.
I thought we had it bad.
They got 3 starters out, man, on the offensive line. Our pass rush should eat.
Yeah, the Chargers are real banged up, too.
They are. Sims in motion, under center, they give it to Najee again.
So they're running to get Najee.
First down.
He got
Look
tripped.
at 22 going.
He got tripped, but he got the first down.
Okay, Najee, good start. He found the hole. Let's take a look at this.
There you go. I wish you could play like that every week.
Oh, look at that. Found the hole. Dotson with the up block. Good stuff. Dotson in the second level. Unfortunately, he got tripped.
Yeah,
He got tripped by one of his linemen. That sucks.
Yeah, but still, it's a good game for
It's a
him.
first down. 2 back-to-back really good runs by Najee, man.
We're in Saints territory.
Yes, we are.
Najee.
Play fake. Oh!
Oh my,
no,
that was.
he's going to go down. That's a bad design.
That's Chris Harris Jr. right there.
Chris Harris making another play. It's a sack on Pickett.
I don't know what that was.
I don't know if that was an RPO. It looked like it. He should have given it to Najee.
It looked like they were trying for the RPO right there.
Give it to Najee, man.
Just not a good design.
No, Pickett didn't read that one well.
You got to give it to Najee there. Chris Harris, man, still making plays at his age. Second and 14. This takes us not out of midfield, but pretty much in the rear back.
Pickett.
Drops it down to Connor
Hayward, and he gets
big hit.
He gets smacked by Alontae Taylor. Wow.
Monster hit right there.
This isn't looking good right now.
What, the offense?
Yeah. Man, I just hate that it happened to us, but man, he took a shot right there.
He did, man. These backups for the Saints, Taylor and Harris.
That was Connor Hayward, by the way.
That was Connor Hayward, yep.
Yeah.
3rd and 13.
He just got whacked.
Please, for the love of God, throw it past the change. It looks like they're running a blitz. All right, they back off. Good protection by Warren. He throws it. It's short, but it's caught.
Diving attempt. I think he got it.
He got it, but it's short of the first down. Yeah.
I think they're in Boz's rank. Or no, wait, Boz isn't in this game. I'm so used to saying Boz.
I know, man. I feel you right there. It's Matthew Wright's time now.
Are we in range? I don't know.
He kicked a 59-yarder in Kansas City earlier this year, so we're in his range.
Well, first of all, that's not even a catch.
It's not?
Yeah, that's incomplete.
Oh, my God. The ball hit the ground.
It's the Saints review it.
They're giving it to him, but they're going.
Giving it to him.
It didn't look complete to me.
The Steelers are going to catch a big break right there. That looked incomplete to me.
But they're going for it on 4th and 2.
Okay, I like the aggressiveness.
So do I. Pickett drops back, throws. It's Warren with the first down.
Good job.
Right.
Great job. Good conversion.
See, that decision could have went back and forth. It could have been, Tomlin's living in his fears because he doesn't trust the backup kicker, but at the same time, he's not going for it because he doesn't have balls. But there he goes.
Being aggressive.
I love it.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? This Saints defense has been a letdown this year. We're gonna come in, make a statement. Oh, look at all the pigeons.
I know, like Jesus Christ.
We're gonna make a statement. We're gonna beat your defense that's already wounded right now.
And they
Go for 4th and 2.
They tossed it to Warren, and he only got 2 yards.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be completely honest with you guys in the chat there. I think the Steelers caught a big break right there. That looked like an incomplete pass to me.
It did. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't throw the challenge flag.
Yeah. Well, that's just Dennis Allen. He's not Sean Payton.
You're right. Absolutely, he's not.
And no more duck face. At least he looked like a duck with his face.
Yeah. And Singletary ties the game up, rushing touchdown, 7-7 in Buffalo.
There you go.
Yeah.
2nd and 8, Pickett. Another play action, draws back. He's got protection. Throws it.
Oh, that was almost intercepted. Jesus Christ. That's.
And there's a flag.
That was Alante Taylor.
There's a flag on the play, but it doesn't matter. It's a bad decision.
Well, let's take a look. It might be on Taylor. That's why he threw it. Yeah.
It's on the Saints, so I guess it doesn't matter. But it's just a bad decision nonetheless.
Well, it's on the guy that dropped the pick, so we'll see here. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame Pickett for throwing that. He didn't anticipate the PI.
That could have been a pick six right there.
Could have been, but thankfully Taylor, caused the penalty.
Okay.
That moves the Steelers up a bit to the 20.
We are in the red zone.
That's to the 17-yard line.
Pickett from the gun.
He's got good protection. Now he's feeling the pressure. He scrambles.
He gets away from someone.
Gets rid of it.
Throw it away. Okay.
Gets rid of it.
He didn't take the sack. He wasn't stupid. He didn't force anything. Good stuff.
It's kind of pathetic when I have to praise the quarterback for throwing the ball away.
Oh, what we've come to, right?
Yeah.
What is Chucks doing on the edge, though? I don't even know who number 90 is. He got beat real bad on the edge.
What was Chuck's doing? Not his job.
Clearly.
Not worth his payroll.
Got a good drive going here.
We do. Najee rolls outside. They go empty here. They're really passing the ball more.
Pickett.
Throws, pick!
Throws across the middle. Caught by
Deontay.
Johnson. First and goal, baby. Let's go.
Deontay Johnson.
First and goal.
Punch it in, boys. Punch it in. Deontay Johnson with the first.
Go. First and goal.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's the pigeon power.
That's right.
It's the pigeon power.
We win this game, I'm going to include some pigeons in the front.
Yeah, right? Why the hell not?
Yeah.
First and goal. 6-yard line.
They go shotgun here. They pass it again. Pickett throws, end zone, Muse.
Oh, just off the fingers.
A little out of Muse's reach. It was a back shoulder throw, proper throw, just a little far. Yeah, I mean, you can't ask for a. It's a good throw decision. It's just not. The accuracy's not there.
It's not where it needs to be.
Yeah, he just threw a little wide.
He did. 2nd and goal here.
2nd and goal. Come on.
Pickett 6'4", 48 yards.
Not a bad start.
Not a bad start. We have a good drive. They give it to Najee.
And he
Najee's
dives.
fighting, and he's going to get stopped at like the 2.
He dove for it.
He is an inch shy of that end zone, man. He dove for it like his life depended on it.
He knew he was going down, so he dove for extra yardage.
Anyway, they go no huddle here. They go under center.
No huddle. There we go.
They give it to Pickens.
Pickens in motion.
Oh, I don't know. Touchdown. He got it. Touchdown, George Pickens.
George Pickens, the Steelers strike first.
Let's get them Pickens emojis in the chat.
George Pickens.
George Pickens, baby. What a drive.
What a drive indeed. Man. He is him. He's him. Look at that.
He dives for it.
Let's go. It's that pigeon power.
Look at that right there.
See, Pickens, he found the hole and he just dove for the end zone. That's all that mattered. And he got in there. Good shit by the rookie. The star in the making that George Pickens is.
And Matthew Wright.
Yeah.
Can he knock on the extra point?
And snaps down.
He does.
Down the middle.
Up, right, puts it through.
Down the middle,
7-0,
good.
baby.
7-0 is right. And the Saints will get the ball back. All right, so the Steelers.
Drive all together right there. Pickens, just a great hard worker right there. I can't stress it enough. I love the ceiling this guy has.
Yeah, Pickens, man, continuously making plays all year. It seems like when we get the ball in his hand, good things happen. That's his 2nd touchdown of the season for him. Good stuff.
Yep.
Very fun drive, man. That was fun to watch.
That was good. That was a great drive.
Question is, can they do it again?
Can they be
keep
consistent? Yes.
Because normally when they get points on the board, they just fall asleep.
It's like the
you definitely got to keep that aggression right there. I mean, the energy is back with the defense so far. It looks like it's spreading on over to the offense, especially with how we stopped the Saints, like almost pushed up back against their own end zone. And then not a real not so good punt by the Saints. Take advantage of good field position. Defense just has to go right back to work, man.
Yep.
exactly.
Well said. And it's clear right now, immediately, how effective TJ Watt's return is. Like, we already got points on the board, man. We have a first quarter touchdown.
Yeah, we do.
Like, how about that? The defense forces a 3 and out, and we take advantage of the field position and get 7 on the board right after, the drive right after. You love to see it.
Absolutely, man. One of the best drives I've seen us have this season.
Agreed. 1,000%. How you guys feeling in the chat, man? Power of the 3 Ps. Pickett, Pickens, and Pigeons.
That's great.
That's great.
I love that. Shout out to Money Mars. That is brilliant.
Yeah, we went from the killer bees to the killer peas.
Exactly.
Oh, you love it. Pigeon power over people power. Hey, boys. That's right.
Right.
What's up, twins? Loving your channel from Los Angeles, California.
All the way from Cali. Awesome, man. Appreciate it.
Yes. Brian White says, so they scored 7 of the 13 points. Yes, we're halfway there.
Yeah, just about.
No, we are not on TikTok Live. You will never see us get a TikTok.
No.
Oh, no, I do not do TikTok at all.
No, the 3 of us here never. We despise that app.
We will not touch that app, even if our life depended on it. I'm sorry.
And I wish my little cousin would stop using it. I hate it. Yeah. I mean, you know how teenagers are at that age. She's 18, and she just does it for a bunch of views.
Tackle him, man. There you go. About time. The solid return by the Saints by Shaheed, but there's a flag on the play.
There is a flag.
Holding on the return team.
So,
take it back. Take it back.
Good.
Take it back.
Geez, nothing's going well for the Saints at the moment.
No, it's that TJ Watt return, home field advantage.
Steelers get a rushing touchdown, only their 5th of the season.
5th rushing touchdown of the season.
Wow. 2 from Pickett.
You know what's crazy? We're not the worst rushing offense. The Bucs are.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember. 2 from Pickett, 1 from Najee, 1 from Pickens, and 1 from Claypool. Am I right?
Joe Mixon had 5 touchdowns by himself last week.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, my God, you're right. That is wow. They trip it down to Kamara and Highsmith's all over it. Highsmith and Casey all over it. God, it's weird seeing number 23 out there, and it's not Hayden.
Hey, we got to move on, man. We all got to move on. And as they show the replay of the Singletary touchdown, man, he fought.
Yeah, he did.
That's a good cut.
Josh Allen's actually not playing too bad. He's 4 of 5 for 28 yards so far.
Not bad.
I think they're just using him to just dink it and dunk it today. They don't want to take any risk on it being banged up.
No, they have enough playmakers to get the points needed. They go into center play action. And there's pressure from Hayward,
but he gets away, and he throws it to a wide-open target. I think that's Adam Trotman.
And Bush can't bring him down. Thankfully, Edmonds can.
Trotman with the big gain.
Very big gain.
Wide open on the sideline.
Yeah, pressure made from
Cameron Hayward. He was right there, but Don was able to get away from him.
And Trotman's just in position.
A wobbly pass, but Adam Trotman caught it, and Bush couldn't take him down, so Edmonds had to.
Yeah, I don't know how he was able to get away from him right there.
I don't know either. They go in the center again. They'll give it to Kamara, and Kamara is nowhere.
And the run, and that's Adams right there.
Adams and Edmonds. Yep, Adams and Edmonds.
Run defense came to play.
31st passing.
Yeah.
Defensively.
Yeah.
And we have Minka out for at least a couple weeks.
Yeah. That sucks. Especially with us going up against Cincinnati next week. Minka always does well against Bengals.
Yeah. And Chase may be back for that game. I'm not even
Taysom
sure.
Hill throws the football, and that's out of.
That's too high.
Oh, there
Kamara
he is.
couldn't get it. That's why that's why you don't have Hill at quarterback anymore.
Well, they don't want to make Hill a one-trick pony. They don't want to make him an obvious, player. They're gonna have him throw the ball, so that, like when he's on the field, the ball's going to him.
Yeah, but that's not good.
Yeah, exactly.
The Saints are stupid.
For the younger Steeler fans, he reminds me a little bit of Slash.
Yep.
He was the quarterback when I first became a fan 20 years ago, and we called him Slash because Cordell Stewart was a quarterback. He could run it, and every now and then he could catch a pass. So we called him Slash because we're like a quarterback / running back / receiver. So we call him Slash.
And that's gonna be a stop by Spillane there.
All right.
Third
Good.
down.
Yeah, that's what Taysom Hill reminds me of.
I agree. But they don't want to make it too obvious when they give him the football. So, but nonetheless, I think Will Lutz is gonna come on and try to. Actually, no, they're gonna punt it. I'm sorry, they're gonna punt it.
Yeah,
They're nowhere near Lutz's range. So defense holds their end of the bargain once again, and Saints are going to punt it. And they do punt it.
Yep.
Sims out to return.
And
That's a hell of a punt.
that's a bomb, but the Saints can't get down there, so it's a touchback.
And the pigeons go wild.
Yep.
I'm gonna have a joy watching the
At least we
pigeons.
get a little bit of the yardage back, but offense goes back to work here. I want to see us get the run game involved a little bit more here. You're playing with a lead now, so I would get it.
I agree.
Absolutely, man. Can they get a second consecutive touchdown? I don't know.
Oh, look at Josh Allen go on 3rd and 11, picking up a first with his legs.
Yep. Josh Allen, man, you can't stop him.
Yeah,
look at
that's
that.
why he's my favorite quarterback in the league so far.
Yeah.
He reminds me, a lot of people don't agree with me when I say this, but he reminds me a lot of Big Ben when he was his age. He's not really a rusher, but he can use his legs to get out of sticky situations. He's got a great arm. Accuracy could be a little bit better, but still, it's really good. Like, I really like Josh Allen.
Yeah. He's incredibly fun to watch, and his progression has been incredible, along with the entire Bills, man.
Without a doubt, a big man that's so athletic.
And touchdown, Bills, it's single, or is that single? No, it's not. Or no, wait, they're saying he didn't get it?
I guess not.
He broke the pylon, it looked like.
Paul F. Craig with a 499 says, have an IC on me, Pittsburgh living in
Oh, no, he stepped out of bounds. Okay.
KS with annoying Chiefs fans. So you're living in Kansas City. My man.
Wow. Kansas City.
That's got to be torture with all those Chiefs fans. Yeah, we got a 30-pack of IC down in the basement fridge, so we'll definitely have an IC on you tonight.
Well, it's better than living in Cleveland. I live in enemy territory.
Yeah. In fact, we just got new positions at work, and the area I go to now is a lot of Ravens fans.
Oh, really?
Oh, my God. I even saw a Chiefs flag. I saw a Giants flag.
Wow. And now it's a touchdown. Singletary rushes it.
Oh, there you go.
Singletary has 2 touchdowns. Who had that on their Bengal card?
Probably a lot of people.
Not me.
Yeah.
I
do see some Steeler fans over here, but yeah, like it's just Brownstown over here.
Yeah. Speaking of Deebo Samuel, how about that Seahawks and that Bucs game? How about Tom Brady playing wide receiver?
Yeah, and then he got called for a trip.
Because he tripped and God, that was the funniest play call I've ever seen in my life.
I don't know what the hell the Bucs and Byron Leftwich were thinking.
I don't know, but the fact that Brady played receiver and he tripped and then he caused the tripping penalty.
Yeah, Brady was going back to the bench going like, damn, is Matt Canada my offensive coordinator?
Pickett has all day. He's going to run the
Pickett,
ball.
Oh, you got to get rid of it, man.
He did.
Yeah, he got rid of it just in time. Yeah, he was pressured.
Man, he had like 3 hours to get rid of it.
He did, but there's no receiver open, man.
As we see Pickens and Gentry go for a route, man,
Even Deontay, who's a great route runner, just not open.
nobody's open.
Yeah, you either run it right there or you just throw it out of bounds.
But you notice, the receivers aren't getting open, but look at the routes they're running. They're just short, dinky routes. Like, you can't ask for much. Like, what the fuck? What is Canada drawing up? These short, dinky routes, these cutbacks,
And they run it and small gain, maybe 2 yards.
Like, go figure, right? Pickett finally has all day to throw, and no receiver can get open. And we run just small little sideline shots. Like,
yeah, these out patterns are just awful.
I hate it, man. Like, open the field. Go across the middle. Go for a couple streaks or something. Pickett throws 3rd and 8. Oh, speaking of a streak, he just airballed. What the fuck was that?
That was not a good throw.
He just airballed that.
That was not good.
There's a flag.
That was terrible.
There's a flag. Is that on?
Gonna be on the
Roughing
Saints.
the passer.
Roughing the passer.
Roughing the passer.
Wow.
Let's take a look at this. Let's see. Let's see this.
Oh.
That's weak.
That is weak.
Street with the roughing the pass. I don't know about that.
That's weak.
He hit him with his shoulder.
What did he do? He hit him. My God.
He didn't put his weight on him. He didn't attack
that's
low
a weak
or high.
That is a weak call.
He literally shoulder bumped him.
That is such a weak call.
That's
like,
not.
I have no idea what roughing the passer is.
Me
anymore.
neither. Like, what does football become, man?
Just give them flags at this point.
For real. Nonetheless,
That is such a soft call.
it is. But once again, the Steelers catch a break and play fake. Pickett rolls out, throws, caught by Deontay.
That was a lot of traffic there.
Wow.
But
I thought he was going to throw it to Pickens right there. I'm like, what's he doing? Like, I get that you want to get Pickens involved, but, man, I mean, just look at all that coverage right there.
Yeah.
And it's a short pass too. Look at that.
It's a cross route.
Look at it. There's like
pass.
3 Saints in there. He's lucky that wasn't deflected or picked.
It's the routes that what's his name's drawing up.
I know it is. I know it is. Believe me. It's so stupid.
But we're getting up the field, so I mean we ought to hold our criticism, I suppose, since it's working.
It's not going to work for long.
It's not. You're right. 2nd and 3. Sims motions. They give it to Najee. Najee finds a
he
big
got a
hole.
big hole.
Big game. He's still on his feet. He is going. He is going. What a game by Najee.
There you go.
Oh, wait a
And
minute.
he's down on the sideline.
No.
Oh,
He's down on the sideline.
shit.
He
Gotta
did
be
get
kidding
hit.
me.
He did get hit hard. He's slow to get
He's
up.
just a little slow to get up. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Wow.
Man, what a run by Najee.
This might be the longest run of his career as a
might be.
Steeler.
Look at that. He trucks number 26, stays on his feet,
Wow.
and gets more yardage, gets taken down hard by number 20.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
26. That is
See,
Williams.
you don't have to dance around and be a tough runner.
Debo with a big hit. Laid him down. 5
Looks like
rushes,
he's
55
okay.
yards.
Looks like he's okay.
He's on the sideline right now, so Warren's going to substitute for him. And they hand it to, is that Sims?
It's that Sims from the jet sweep again.
And loss of 1 right there. And Najee, looks like he's going into blue 10.
He is. They're just going to
Oh, no.
It's precautionary.
Is it though?
Go figure.
I think it's precautionary. Now, great run by Najee. He's playing really good. He already has 55 yards on the ground in the first half. Does he even have 55 yards in a single game this year?
I don't know.
I'm going to check.
He
real
may
quick.
eclipse it like 2 times, and that's the end of the first quarter.
Yeah, that'll do it for the first quarter. 7-0 Steelers. We're looking to make it 14-0 though.
Bro, what a run by Najee.
Yeah, we are now in Saints territory. Thanks to number 22 out of Alabama, first-round pick, Najee Harris. Unbelievable run. Had to have been for like 40 yards or so.
That was a hell of
And
a run.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go hydrate real quick.
You're good, man. Wow.
That was a great run by Najee. That's something that we We haven't seen many of those this year.
No, in fact, Najee has surpassed 55 yards in 3 games this year, which was
was close.
Which was the Browns game, the Jets game, and the Dolphins game.
He's already at 55 yards on 5 carries.
In fact, what was his most rushing yards in a single half?
I couldn't tell you.
I would have to do extensive research. We ain't got time for that. But Najee Harris with a big run, and I could be wrong, but I think the longest run of his Steelers career. Finally, Najee Harris breaks free for him.
It's either that or the touchdown that sealed Ben's last home game.
Right. Which, yeah, that was an emotional moment.
Yeah, it really was. But, hey, great run by Najee. I do hope he's good, though. I really hope he's good. You know, we don't want to see an injury to one of our backs.
I think we can agree. Najee Harris is playing his best football of the season so far. He's running harder. He's finding holes. Holes are also being created. For all those that are saying it's the O-line, holes are being created. His vision's better. His burst is better. He obviously breaks tackles, as you saw right there, man. I thought he was going to be taken down there. He said, fuck y'all, I'm out.
Exactly. We haven't seen much of that this year, and hey, Najee said, fuck this shit.
That was a 36-yard gain. And Najee, normally he only averages, if he's lucky, 3 yards a carry. He's averaging 11.2 yards a carry right now. Isn't that refreshing?
That's good to see.
Isn't that refreshing? Najee Harris, man, playing some fucking football. Let's go, man. Najee Harris coming to play today. He is hurt. I'm going to assume this is precautionary. However, if the injury is a little concerning, I'm not all that worried because we can all agree Warren's been playing some real good Steelers football all season.
Yeah, without a doubt. And he has been the better running back at this point forward, but we don't want to have any more injuries on our plate.
You're right, especially with the way Najee Harris is playing right now. If he continues to play this way the rest of the season, then that's great, and that honestly makes the selection from last year even greater.
Look at all them pigeons.
It's the pigeon power.
Look at them eating. Who's feeding them? Who's feeding them? Keep feeding them. Keep them there.
Najee Harris has more rushing yards than the Saints have yards total. Think about that.
Well, good.
Pickett throws deep, end zone, overthrows Deontay.
Yep. Completely overthrew him. Jeez. 3rd and 11 coming up. Man, I don't know how you missed that. He's wide open.
Oh, shit. Did I?
Do what?
I cut out the damn. I'm an idiot.
All right.
Oh, the ESPN.
Second quarter underway. 3rd and 11.
Just type in ESPN.
All right, come on, guys. Now, see, this is a situation where I would
Oh,
agree
God.
with you. Oh, boy.
Pickett's pressured, and he has to throw it. He threw it to
Okay.
He threw it to
Quick
Muse.
decision there, but
It's going to be a 4th down. They'll bring on Matthew Wright, I believe.
now, see, this is where I agree. Okay, kick a field goal, just extend the lead.
Yeah.
You know, you don't kick a field goal when you're down 11 points or 18 points and you need points to get back in the game. This is a situation where kicking a field goal makes sense.
Yeah, there's Matthew Wright on the field. A 33-yard attempt.
59. So 33 yards, pretty much an extra point.
The kick is up.
Kick is
It's good.
Matthew Wright down the middle. My boy Wright.
All right, Steelers with a double-digit lead, I think, for the first time this. Or no, wait, we were up 14 on the Bengals, but our first double-digit lead since at least week 1.
Since TJ Watt last played.
Yeah.
Coincidence.
Yeah, double-digit lead. Yeah, it's probably our first since what?
It's against week 1 was against the Bengals. This time it's against a guy that played for the Bengals.
Can we hold that though? Because of course that last double-digit lead we had versus the Bengals ultimately led to the craziest overtime I might have experienced my entire lifetime.
Oh man, yeah. Shanking kicks left and right, and then Paz just finally ends it.
Man, dude, that was a really promising drive. It's just the Saints sent the blitz. They sent the blitz with Chris Harris, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it though. I mean, you extend the lead.
It's extra points, absolutely.
I power up my skin with Olay. It works, guaranteed.
Let's see if the defense can keep it up. They've been great so far.
Greatness.
Yep.
Choose them all. Olay, face
Oh, the Vikings just dropped an interception.
You don't drop a Josh Allen interception.
It was Well, Gabe Davis should have caught it. I mean, he put it right in his hands. There were two Vikings right there to make the play. Neither one of them could catch it.
Najee Harris was evaluated for potential concussion, but has been cleared to play.
Okay, good.
Okay.
And according to Jerry Dulac, the 36-yard run by Najee Harris was the first run of 20 yards or longer by the Steelers, who were one of 3 NFL teams who did not have any before this week.
Wow.
Yeah, the 36-yard run that Najee just had was our first 20-plus yard rush by anybody on this team this year. And probably our longest rush.
It took us to week 10.
Week 10.
We really took our time, didn't we?
Well, what is Najee Harris' what is his longest rush? Okay. Najee Harris's longest rush was 37 yards, which was the touchdown that sealed the game versus the Browns.
Yeah.
He was 1 yard shy from tying it, but it sure as hell felt like his longest rush because...
Oh, it did. I thought he went for like 40 yards.
Same, man. He doesn't break many runs like that. You know, it's been a long time since we broke a very long touchdown run.
I know. I haven't seen like a really long rushing touchdown probably since Bettis.
Yeah, really. In fact, Bettison, of course, Willie. But I think our longest rush recently, like I'm even going back to Bell, was it was a Panthers game in 2014. I forget how many yards he went. I think
it was over 80.
It was 80 yards. He didn't even get a touchdown on that run, but it was 80-plus yards. We haven't gotten a run like that since then.
Yep.
Nowhere near close.
Ben's in the press box.
Oh, Ben's up there. Wow.
Ben is in attendance as a fan.
Maybe that's why Najee had that long run.
Maybe, right?
Well, Ben's there for the Hall of Honor inductees.
Yes, he is.
Especially Heath Miller. And he gets tripped up, taken down.
And the Saints will get the ball back. All right, guys. How are we feeling right now?
Yeah, and they just showed this is Andy Dalton's 17th start against us, and they showed since 1991 he's up there with Warren Moon, Joe Flacco, and Ken Anderson for the most starts against us. Wow.
And you see right there, Saints yards and penalties and total yards. They have more penalty yards than total yards. Najee himself has more yards than the Saints do total. Like, that's incredible.
That's so fun to say now.
I know, right? It's refreshing. Dalton throws.
Dalton throws.
How did he hold on to that?
How did he hold on to that?
It's Chris Olave.
Exactly.
Yep, there
That's a
he
good
goes.
grab. That's a good grab by Olave right there.
Chris Olave is a fantastic receiver.
You know at some point they were going to get him involved.
They have to. He's the only playmaker they got outside of Kamara, but he's not getting nothing going.
Wallace actually had some decent coverage on that one. It's just
Olave's
hands. Olave.
Strong hands, man. I even argue he was the best receiver that entire draft class, not Williams or.
On him?
Yeah.
I thought Sutton was going to be on him.
They give it to Kamara, and Kamara gets maybe 2 yards.
They'll get a couple right there.
Yep. Yes, Ben sure does love his beer. Yes. He has a, I don't know if you can call it, I guess it's a podcast. It's a show he does. Footballing,
Yeah, he does.
Footballing with Ben Roethlisberger. They always talk about beer, and apparently fans send them beer and stuff. It's a fun listen, actually.
Yeah. Ben always just kind of seemed like that guy where, you know, you could just sit down, crack one open with him, and just talk football.
Exactly.
Yep.
You know?
Obviously, throughout his later years, he had to watch his diet, but now that he ain't got to worry about that no more.
Hey, it's going ahead. Why the hell not? And Dalton goes to throw, and it's incomplete. Tight coverage right there.
Out of reach for number 5, and it'll be 3rd and 7 now. All right, let's go. Yeah, Ben's show was fun to watch, especially his episode with the beard on it. That was a great listen.
I also like Pat McAfee a lot, too.
Yep.
I like the one where he said, Troy Polamalu ruined my life.
Yes.
That's great.
It's always a great one to just listen back to.
That's a classic.
Yeah. All right, 3rd and 7. Let's force a stop here. They run a blitz. Throws. Millette in coverage.
Oh, and it's incomplete.
Oh, it's incomplete.
Great breakup by Arthur Millette on Chris Olave.
Oh, man, I thought he had that.
That is a rare play to make on Chris Olave. And I'm not trying to overhype Chris Olave, but There's a reason why he leads all rookies in yards and receptions.
Look at that by Millette.
Look at that.
That's a beautiful
Olave
play.
has it in his hands. It's just Millette gets his hand in there and forces the incompletion. Great play by Arthur Millette.
That's phenomenal.
And you see, that harkens back, I think, to, like, the Patriot game, where I think it was either Millette or Witherspoon that did this. Like, they had a clear interception or a defensive play right in their hands, and they tried to, like, make a play on it instead. They tried to focus on making an interception instead of making a play, and it resulted in a touchdown.
Exactly.
That's all you got to do right there. Just stick your hand in there, man.
Yeah, that's all that matters, man, especially on third down. Don't worry about the turnover. Great job by Millette. Definitely one of his best plays.
No,
Especially on third down, yeah.
And the Steelers get the ball back, man.
Let's try to extend this lead, man. We're already up 10-0.
Keep your foot on the gas pedal, man.
Yeah, Canada.
We'll see, man. Hey, it's the second quarter. I want a 17-0 lead, but hopefully we don't pull a Raiders.
Oh, yeah.
No, don't say that.
Just saying, man.
Wait, Tyreek only has one catch for me?
Tyreek Hill?
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't bet on that game.
It's the middle of the second quarter.
Wow.
I'm glad I didn't bet on that game.
Are you kidding? Fantasy ain't for me this week.
I have 3 games on the under. I have this game on the under. I have the Rams and Cardinals game on the under. Apparently both quarterbacks are going to be out. And I have the Dallas and Green Bay game under. So I'm hoping I can win something there. I'm a little confident on that.
Yo, Nick Chubb doesn't even have positive points in fantasy. He's got negative 0.6.
Oh, Chubb?
Yeah.
I actually have tomorrow night's game on the under because, like, if Philly can have trouble against Houston and Washington starting to play a little bit better now with Taylor Heineke at QB, I'm starting to think that Washington. I think Philly will win, but I honestly have Washington with the under.
Yeah, I mean, those NFC East battles are always competitive and tough. It's crazy how they went from the NFC least to, quite honestly,
the NFC beast.
Yeah, it's interesting. They're probably the best division of football, ironically.
Both East divisions are real good.
They are.
The Patriots are in last, but they're 5-4.
Yeah, I mean it's insane, man, how football is transitioning. What is the weather at the stadium?
Should be, if anything, overcast.
Well, look at that guy right there. That looks like a coat that my mom would wear.
What is the weather? Let me see if I can get that for you. The weather is where's it at? 40 degrees. It's a little chilly, but obviously Heinz Field's a lot colder than what the forecast shows since it's right next to the Allegheny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking freezing over there.
Pick a throw or drops back. He's trying
to run.
You got to get rid of it.
He runs for like 2 yardage, just evading a sack.
He's just bobbing and weaving. I'm finding it interesting that they're really putting the ball in Pickett's hands a lot. I figured they'd try to get more of a ground game going, especially with all the starters out for the Saints. But maybe they want to see more of Pickett.
Have you seen enough? He's thrown it 40 times per game since he stepped in.
Right, well, that's because he had to. Now they have the lead, which also makes me wonder why they're not running it.
Yeah, you got to get the run.
So there's no rush to see how he is, man. Run the ball. There's no rush.
They run a draw.
Now they run it with Najee, and Najee's taking
delayed.
He's wrapped up by none other than Demario Davis, the ageless wonder.
Can't do that.
No, that's a simple shotgun draw. That's what the play design was like. It was just I don't know why he didn't follow Hayward. Why didn't he follow Hayward?
I don't know.
A-gap?
That wasn't good vision by Najee.
No, it wasn't.
No, he should have followed Hayward. That was your lead block. That's what
not a good play call altogether.
No, you're right.
Third and 9. Can they convert as Pickett?
What are you doing, Pickett?
Okay.
Oh, come on.
And Pickens, what the fuck?
Whoa! Oh God, he was going out of bounds, then he got hit by a Debo, number 29.
Paulson Adebo.
And he just went flying up in the air and got hit hard on the turf.
Jump over him.
Okay.
Laid hard on his back.
Wow.
He's already out of bounds. Why you jump? Why do you jump?
I don't know.
It's bad awareness.
That's a 3-and-out, though, and looks like the Steelers' offense is back to where we thought they were. Yeah, exactly. Dark Realms 1 says back to normal play calling.
Matt Canada, he gives it a one-time effort in the game.
And
or at least maybe in every half.
And
we got our 10 points. We're good.
we're up comfortably. We're going to play conservative now.
No, you're not.
That's okay. We got a great defense. It's whatever. They can bail us out.
No, it's not whatever, man. Get some fucking points on the board.
Yeah, even though we're up 10-0, I still retain it. The Colts fired a guy named Frank Reich.
Yep.
Bring him in to interview him. The very worst that he can do is say, no, I don't want to come to Pittsburgh.
It can't hurt to ask. Give him a shot. He did good in Philly. He did real good in Philly. He's one of the reasons why they won that freaking Super Bowl.
Yeah. The guy made Carson Wentz look like an MVP up until he tore his ACL.
He was able to get Nick Foles to win Super Bowl MVP.
And is it any coincidence that Frank Reich was the Bills' backup in that 35-3 comeback game back in '93?
Yeah.
And that Nick Foles was a backup when he got Super Bowl MVP?
Right.
No, it's not.
I'm looking back at that Najee run. One thing I'm noticing is after Najee broke that first tackle, Pickett ran. I don't know how the fuck he ran up the field that fast, but he hauled ass to try to get a block.
Yeah, that's Pickett for you.
I appreciate the effort.
Did I say Pickett? I mean Pickens.
No, Pickett.
Oh, it was
Pickett.
Pickett. Okay.
Look, he
There he is then.
He
I
did
thought
the
you- I
handoff
thought
and
you
he
said Pickens.
hauled ass down to where Najee was. Watch Pickett here.
Well, I just saw you. Yeah.
He does the handoff. He sees Najee get up the field, break that tackle, and turns on his Tyreek
And
Hill
there he
Jets.
is. Yeah, down at the bottom of the screen. I thought you said Pickens for a moment.
No,
No, Pickett.
Pickett, bro.
Pickett plays the win, bro. He plays the win.
Yes, he does, man. That dude's a winner.
He's going to go through his errors. Every rookie quarterback has those, but he wants to win.
Yeah, and that's what I like about him. He's a competitor.
He is.
You got other guys. They just go out there. They play not to lose.
Pretty
I
much.
don't like that.
No, they don't.
It's kind of like being a boxer in a boxing ring and going up against your opponent. And as soon as the match starts, they're going like this: "Don't hit me! Don't hit me!"
Yeah.
Pickett. He goes out there. He's not afraid to get KO'd. He's not afraid to get knocked out.
Nope.
That's what you have to do.
That guy is a football player. That guy's a competitor, man. He just he loves to play.
And Mark, not yet with the blame Canada sign. Not yet. I think it's a little too early. If this continues, which I'm anticipating it to happen, I think
shout
so.
out to Dashy. He keeps pulling out the swear jar because I keep forgetting I'm cursing. And Kamara will run for 14
Kamara's
yards.
got it first.
Yep, you got a big gain right there. Finally broke free.
I want to get a swear jar emoji for the STN folks so that
Yeah, you should.
when we say it and I don't even acknowledge it.
Yeah, see,
They can put it in the chat.
look at Watt right there, man. He just
Yeah, he anticipated Dalton to drop back. I don't think he saw him hand off.
he saw Tyson Hill in there, and usually when Tyson Hill's on there, he usually gets the ball.
Think of that. That's a 14-yard run, but before that he had 3 yards off of 3 carries. They go into center here with Dalton.
And that's a play action.
Throws middle of the field.
Dalton throws,
Wide
that's
open.
their first.
Middle of the field again, man. Still effective. That's Jarvis Landry.
Yes,
Jarvis
it is.
Landry, man. What a career he's had.
Yep. And I don't know why Spillane's out there right now.
And obvious passing downs.
Yeah, the Badger Bros. As Watt was, they were
The
both.
Broncos and Titans are still score. I had Tennessee being my lock this week, and they're still scoreless.
Really?
Yeah, they're still scoreless.
That doesn't surprise.
Go figure.
Tennessee's one of those teams. Edmonds on the blitz makes. Oh, he can't make the play, but he slows him down. That's Spillane up the middle to slow down Kamara.
Yeah, I don't get the Titans. I mean, they muscled Kansas City all week last Sunday night, and now they can't even do it against the struggling Denver offense.
Yeah. Rick, you're right. Receivers aren't getting separation. There was a play where Pickett had all day for once, and no one was open. He had to throw it away. Although, execution absolutely needs to be key here, especially with the receivers. At this point, DJ's getting 18 mil.
Oh, that was a little behind. I was a little behind Olave right there.
Sutton lets him feel it. But, yeah, DJ's getting 18 mil. Pickens, they want to get him involved more since they traded Claypool. So the receivers need to step up and create separation and execute. But at the same time,
It's the same plays. I mean, Pickett made it known in the Philly game or after the Philly game at a press conference. We're doing the same plays every week.
When you watch the routes they run, I mean, it's stupid. It's short. It's dinky. It's sideline shit. Like, these guys don't have much to just run free. They have all the field in the world to do it, but they just run 6-yard comeback routes. 3rd and 7. Dalton throws.
Oh, he's got all day to
Oh, my God. What a grab. What a grab.
Shaheed.
Damn it.
Yeah, that sucks.
You got to sack him there.
Like you said, middle of the field. Yep, middle of the field. No pressure whatsoever. He had all day.
Look, he's just wide open right there.
Why is Watt in coverage?
Yeah.
Is Watt in coverage? Why is Watt in coverage?
Yeah, he was in coverage.
It's 3rd down and Watt's in coverage?
He is. I mean, if you're trying to be careful with them, fine. But, I mean, come on, man. It's 3rd down.
It's 3rd
Got
down.
the Defensive Player of the Year out there.
And that gets him in field goal range now.
It's a bad design by Terrell
It
Austin.
is. They give it to Taysom Hill, and he goes nowhere.
Nope, he gets wrapped up.
Spillane and Wormley. Look at these depth guys stepping up today. Even Casey.
That's not going to be a sack, is it?
No, because that was a run play. See,
They're
like,
trying to get Taysom Hill involved,
but
nothing's going.
the Steelers did their homework. In case for those that didn't know, they used Mitch Trubisky as the Taysom Hill, I suppose, lookalike model for practice this week to try to study him, and it's working thus far.
Yeah. That's kind of sad.
It is. It's a little silly.
Dalton throws incomplete.
Threw the Jarvis Landry out of reach.
Yeah, how about Mitch? Like he was a starter, and then he became the 2nd string. Now he's the model for Taysom
He's
Hill.
got the Baker Mayfield role.
He does.
Yeah, now he's the dummy.
At least he's not headbutting his teammates without a helmet.
What is Baker doing, man?
Yeah. What a fall from Grace Baker's head.
Look at Watt making pressure on that play there. He's still on the field. I haven't seen him really come off that much.
No, you're right.
3rd and 10. Let's make another stop. They're in field goal range.
Dolan drops back. And
What?
What? He trips up Dolan. He tripped up Dolan. Watt got in there.
His first sack back.
Will they record that as a sack?
That should be a sack.
Nonetheless, it's a stop on 3rd down. They'll bring out Will Lutz, I suppose. Look at Watt. Look at the hustle.
See, look, Ryan Ramczyk, he's having a tough day dealing with his old teammate back in Wisconsin.
Hey, he knows him better than any other defensive player in the league right now, man.
Watt got in there.
That should be a sack.
And Will Lutz with the field goal.
44-yarder.
It's good.
Good.
Will Lutz, man, he's a good kicker.
And that's points on the board now for the Saints.
It is one score again. It is a one-possession game.
The presence of T.J. Watt is truly felt. God, was he missed. That impact, that presence, his play style, so missed.
Man, I miss the defense being like this.
So, all of us do, man. Like, God, that first half was so forgettable, mostly because of T.J. Watt's, just not being.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't expect. I still anticipate us, for this to be Tomlin's first losing season of his career. But with TJ coming back, if he can at least stay here the rest of the year, we can pull off about 4, maybe 5 more wins, in my opinion, because it looks like the defense. The defense is just looking really good so far, and it just comes down to having a better game plan on offense.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, that's how effective Watt is. We have a better likelihood of securing more wins, and right now we're up one score still. I want to get more than that. We'll see in this drive. There's 6 minutes left in the second half, in the second quarter.
Mm-hmm.
But
and looking at the schedule, in my opinion, the toughest team that we have yet to play is Baltimore. But even then, it's not like they're impossible to beat.
No, they're not.
We've won the last 4 against them.
Yeah, Ravens aren't all that. So,
Yeah.
And the games are always tight between those two squads.
And we still have Atlanta. We still got Carolina. For some reason, Vegas just always gives us a hard time.
Yeah.
We got the Colts, who just hired Jeff Saturday as their head coach.
They did.
We still got the Browns and Bengals one more time each. I mean, yeah, these are some pretty winnable games coming up.
They are. I'm confident in that Colts game because, I mean, they haven't beaten us since, 2008, I think? The Colts.
I think you're right, yeah.
08, 09, 1 to 2. And I don't know what Saturday's going to do. I watched his first press conference, his first speech since being head coach, and he pretty much put it bluntly. He's like, hey, I don't have experience. I may be good at this. I may be shit at this. But there's one thing I know is I've been around greatness for so many years, especially in my prime. I know what I can bring out this team. I know what
To expect.
pretty much. I know what greatness is. So I'm going to try my hardest. I'm going to try my best because that's what I've done with everything.
No, he's
So,
not going to back down from this challenge. And you know what? I'm rooting for Jeff Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully he does okay.
I mean, I don't know what Jim Irsay's doing. I mean,
He's coked up. He's got it.
he's probably. Some tells me he's definitely out of touch. I mean,
No shit.
Andrew Luck retired, and he just got filling guys. I mean,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. But no, I'm rooting for Jeff Saturday for real.
Yeah, you know what they say though. I mean, if it works, you're a genius. If it doesn't work, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
You know.
So look at that. First 8 games, his average was 45. Now he's switched those numbers to 54.
Yeah.
How about that, man? They still highlight Jalen Warren as he'll substitute still. He's a good substitute.
He's proven that week in and week out.
They give it to Najee.
There you go.
Can't get a hole.
Oh, he just
But,
wrapped
you
up
know,
and taken down.
Yeah, at the same time, I mean, the Saints just cut it to a touchdown game. You got to be aggressive again.
Yeah.
So, talking about
Look at that difference with average yards per game.
running back. But at this level, he wants him to be a little bit more patient.
And that's just because Warren just has the better burst. He has the better vision. Now, credit to Najee today. This is his best game today already.
Oh, it is.
As he motions out wide, they go empty here.
On 2nd and 9, yeah.
Bigger drops back. Oh, feels the pressure.
That's
It's,
the backfield
Oh,
throw.
and Deontay wants a flag, and he's going to get
yeah,
it.
he was held
Yeah.
behind. That should have been caught. And honestly, Johnson had all field to
Yeah,
go.
if he caught that was a touchdown.
Yep.
That's a flag on Paulson Adebo.
As it should be. He definitely held on to him.
Dude, he had all field, man. And Pickett looking like a tree as he gets knocked down there.
Looks like he was trying to do a headstand there.
Yeah.
That thing is, that's a house
Now, who knows where that could have went? Because it looked like he had all day. He had all field.
penalty on that. Otherwise,
Surprisingly, no penalties from the Steelers yet.
All 5 penalties on New Orleans so far.
Yeah, we've been very disciplined so far. Even the line, surprisingly.
first down.
Pickett.
And he goes to throw, and it's caught. First down.
Stop bouncing
He went
back.
back out.
Stop.
Backtrotted a little bit, but that's
That's
still
it.
first down.
No, I think
The
no, it's a
Saints
second. It's a second because he backtracked.
Why does he bounce back? Look, he catches it. Good. First down right here. Boom.
Yeah, look, caught first down.
Just move forward.
But he
man.
went backwards, and the
What are you doing,
and the,
bro?
the official's gonna mark him
man?
as short.
Stop backbacking, man.
It was a first down by Johnson, but he went back and he got tackled behind the first down,
He thinks
or
he's
before
Michael-
the first down marker, and the ref's gonna mark it
He
down.
thinks
that
he's
way.
Michael Jackson with all these dance moves, man. Like, what the hell?
Johnson. Just go forward.
Just get the first
They
down.
give it to Harris. And does he get the first down?
That's
Thanks.
close. That's close.
I don't think he did.
Such an impact is it puts a little bit more pressure on your offense. And now all of a sudden it's third
Yeah,
down.
So
it's
now,
not.
so it should be second down now, but
Sneak it, just 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 sneak it. They do.
And they go to sneak
Hold
it
on,
when
hold
there's
on.
a whistle. Hold on.
They were anticipating it. They called a timeout, didn't they?
No, there's a flag.
A flag.
no, it's flag.
Is that false start? What's the flag on?
Timeout. I thought so.
Okay, timeout.
Timeout, New Orleans.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, Saints call a timeout then.
So what are they going to do here? They're going to sneak it again. They're going to give it to Derek Watt. They're going to do some foolish bullshit. They're going to do a jet
It
sweep.
should be second down, but, you know,
I'd give it to Watt right there.
You could do that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have a fullback. I mean, it's use him.
Get him involved. Exactly. I think he's the second highest paid fullback in the league, and he's just a special teamer. That's ridiculous.
If not him, Hayward. I mean, one or the other.
Or I'll get Warren in there. He's a third down back. Why not?
Yeah, I think fullbacks are just becoming obsolete now.
Yeah. That's why.
You know, like back when I first started watching football, like I used to love watching fullbacks. You know, it's kind of like a lost art now. It's kind of like with bunting in baseball. You know, it's kind of like a lost art now.
It is.
Well, Watt's in there.
They might give it to DJ Watt. Is Jay his middle name? I suppose. They give it to Watt.
And they do give it to him,
go.
and he got the first
right.
down.
Watt picks up a first
Good.
down.
Good.
Keep in mind, folks, before this game, Derek Watt got our last touchdown.
That's right.
He did.
From Claypool.
That was a passing touchdown to yeah. Oh my God.
Non-Steelers news, but I see someone already put it in the chat. Apparently, Juju was down after taking a massive hit to the head.
Oh, really?
Ooh, that's not good.
Man, that stinks.
Yeah, it does.
That's not good, man.
4:20 left in the second quarter. Sure, Snoop Dogg's celebrating somewhere.
Yeah.
They give it. No, play fake to Warren. Pickett has all day throws. Deep shot.
Oh, completely.
Okay, I'm going to say, what is Pickett doing today?
I was overthrown, and there were a lot of Saints in there. He's lucky that wasn't picked.
Pickett just looks off today, man.
He's not doing great.
No, there's been times he's thrown into traffic. He's overthrowing passes.
His decisions are rough. Like, what is he doing?
Look at that. There's like, dude, those are three Saints right there on Muth.
Pickett is not having a great day. He's not even having a good day.
Yeah. This is his first bad game. I mean, I know he's just a rookie, but you got to put blame on the quarterback.
You do at some point.
Well, 2nd and 10, they go to...
Oh, play fake to Warren. They give it to Sims on the screen.
Play fake. Look at
Sims gets a good bit of yardage. Good game.
All right, Sims. He's gonna be one of the guys stepping in for Claypool, and right there gets a first down.
Number 82, getting a gain of 15.
Using his speed, man. This was a nice play design. I'll give Canada this. Play fake to Warren. Boom.
And you got blockers. You got Mason Cole and Chucks up there, as well as Gunner.
All right, Sims. See, I think we need to get Sims involved.
That's
more.
how those
His
plays.
speed.
That's how those plays should be executed. And a guy like Sims, he can get those done.
With Calvin Austin out for the rest of the year, we gotta get some speed involved, and the guy that has that is Sims.
I think that once Calvin Austin comes back next year, I think the score is going to step up.
Yeah, agreed.
And Pickett ran it.
That was a fake handoff to Warren, and Warren played blocker there as Pickett gets 5 on the ground. Stop showing Canada.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't stand looking at that guy.
Me neither. They go into center. They go some no huddle here. They give it to Warren. Warren gets nowhere.
Yeah, Warren couldn't get anywhere.
It'll be 3rd and 5 now. We'll see if they try to get a first, but they might be in Wright's field goal range. Remember, he kicked a 59-yarder in Kansas City earlier this year.
He did. No, he's shown dependability the past few years. Even as a fill-in, he's shown dependability.
8 plays, 38 yards, 4 minutes. Let's keep that going. Let's kill this clock.
Good drive, man.
Let's drain the rest of this half, man.
Yeah, 2-minute warning's coming up.
Because the Saints get the ball back at the start of the half, I believe.
Even a field goal would help out here. I mean, just get some points back.
Oh, God, pressure.
Oh, he got hit.
Boy.
Okay, Dan Moore fucking sucks.
Oh, my God, he got hit. That's Ellis.
Elias. I don't know. What is his name, bro? What the fuck? Look at Dan Moore.
Number 55 for the Saints. What the fuck is he doing?
Just got pushed around like it was nothing.
I seen that clear as day, man. And that's a sack. That takes us out of
Dan
field goal.
Moore is trash.
Yep. That takes us out of field goal range.
Now we got a punt.
And now we got a 2-minute warning.
I'm going to use this time to use the bathroom. Before I go, I just want to say Dan Moore fucking sucks. He should not start anymore.
Dan Moore's trash. I mean, he just got shoved like it was nothing right there.
Wow.
Man, I can't wait to move on from that guy.
Same, man.
So, yeah, that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Still 10-3, but just a disappointing drive. You know, I mean, yeah, it's easy to throw Dan Moore under the bus right there because he allowed the sack. But, you know, at the same time, it's just Kenny Pickett just looks off today.
He does, man. Like, he's not looking good by any sort. Like, I can't tell you one positive today from Kenny. Nothing.
No, I can't.
Outside of his effort in trying to get a block and Najee's big run, that's it.
Maybe the screen pass to Sims, but that's more Sims than Kenny Pickett right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't name a standout play that he's had today. I mean, it's been all on the ground so far. And I love to see it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I love seeing Najee Harris finally have that burst. I love to see him, you know, fight. I love to see him get those big chunks of yards. I love to see it, but you know, we took this guy 20th overall because we think that he's the future quarterback for us, but he's just missing guys today.
He is. Like, his throws are so bad. Left, right, inaccurate. Oh, God, I just saw the Juju hit. That's oof.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I just saw it on Twitter.
Oh,
He got laid out. I need to see an actual slow-mo replay because I don't know if he lowered his head or what. But that,
yeah, they'll probably show it at the halftime show.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not good, man. Hopefully Juju's good.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Never want to hear that. Never want to see it.
Oh, good game in Buffalo. 17-10. Bills. Vikings are driving down, trying to tie it up. Wow. Great catch by Oh, is his other foot it? No, he's out of bounds. That would have been a hell of a catch. All right, so Steelers will punt.
Yep, we're back from commercial.
Thanks to the sack, it forces us out of field goal range.
4th and 12, 4-1-2, 4th and 12.
Yep. Solid.
That's a high punt.
Oh, boy.
That was a...
There's a flag. Whoa.
Oh, was that fair catch interference?
It can't be.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Let's see it. Okay, so he signals right there.
He ran into him.
That wasn't Pierre.
That is...
He ran into him.
You can't call that.
Shaheed ran into him.
You can't call that.
No, Shaheed ran into him. That's horse shit. That's a fucking...
That is a terrible call.
That's absolutely garbage.
That is an awful call, right? He literally Shaheed ran into him.
Exactly.
How are you going to call that on Pierre? That is a terrible call.
That's whack. Wow.
No, fuck that.
All because of...
No, get out of here. That is not a penalty.
All because the player went boo-boo. He gets the flag. Jesus God. That takes him to the 29. They go shotgun here. The defense has to make a play here because the Saints get the ball back to open the second half.
What a bunch of crap. I mean, how do you call that fair catch interference?
Oh my God! How do you catch that?
That is Jarvis Landry with the grab. I don't know who's in coverage there.
That's a first down.
And of course they're gonna go no huddle. They still have 2 timeouts.
They have all the time in the world.
Yeah.
Come on, defense. Come on.
Dalton.
Highsmith, the spin cycle gets to him.
Highsmith takes him down. Alex Highsmith.
What a move with the spin cycle.
Good shit.
Highsmith, man.
Good fucking job.
Look at this spin cycle by Highsmith, man.
Right
Wow.
off the edge, right there.
All right, Highsmith.
Great play by Highsmith. 2nd and 18. Come on, guys.
They have 1 minute left, 60 seconds and counting. 2nd and 18. Dalton drops back, throws it. It's caught, but it's short.
And yep, that is caught.
It'll be a 3rd and 4, I believe, coming up.
And they're still going no huddle.
They have
Yeah.
to.
I don't like that. They're going no huddle.
They're trying to conserve their timeouts.
There's 42 seconds to go.
3rd and 4, Dalton takes a snap. He drops back, goes to throw, and it's caught, and it's a first
That's
down
fine.
and more
And he gets out of bounds, which still saves the 2 timeouts.
for Jawan Johnson.
34 seconds left.
So after the sack, the Saints somehow managed to still get the first.
As we look at...
Come on, defense.
Yeah, Jawan Johnson, he was a chip. He tried to chip Watt and then was just boom there for the first down. Quick, easy play design on 3rd and short like that.
And Spillane's still on the field.
On an obvious passing down, which is concerning.
Very. Dalton goes to throw. And
With Spillane in coverage, and Jawan Johnson gets a
catch
couple
it again,
yards.
but he goes out of bounds again.
See, Spillane's got to make the tackle in bounds like that. They still have 2 timeouts in 29 seconds.
Yeah, on a 2nd and 2 now.
Yeah, we haven't used timeout yet.
Sideline catch and stayed in bounds. Ended up running it.
I think if they complete another pass, they stay in bounds, you got to burn a timeout here. I mean, you still have all 3 timeouts.
You do.
And this is where I criticize Tomlin a lot because I don't like how he manages timeouts.
Right, Camaro's open, but he goes deep.
Oh!
Oh!
He gets
Oh,
laid.
oh,
Casey.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Casey's
No.
going to be flagged.
Don't you know?
No.
That's horseshit.
Casey
No.
is going to get flagged for the
No.
hit on Olave.
No.
That looked clean. Let's look at this replay.
No. That's not a personal foul.
That's not. Olave beats Wallace.
Let's go figure. I think
That's clean.
Casey.
That's not a that is
What?
That is not. No.
What?
No.
Are you serious,
No.
man?
Isn't that what they ask players to do now?
Are
Is
you
lead with the
serious?
shoulder?
How the hell do you hit these
He's
guys
doing
now?
He's trying to break up the fucking catch.
What did he do?
Horse shit.
What a bunch of crap, man. You mess up that fair catch interference call, whatever. All you did is just went back and made it worse.
Isn't that how they want players to make hits now? With the shoulder?
That is a
And he's wide open. Touchdown.
That's a touchdown by
Touchdown,
the way.
Jawan Johnson. Saints. They're about to tie it. Because of a bullshit penalty.
Wow.
When he's doing his fucking job.
What garbage.
Here we go again.
You mess up that fair catch interference call, whatever. That call right there is inexcusable.
Here we go again. Jawan Johnson wide open, Spillane in coverage.
You call personal foul when he hit him with the shoulder. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit.
How
Dude, this fucking crew, this officiating team fucking sucks ass,
How are
bro.
they supposed to play? How are they supposed to play? That is my serious question. Isn't that what you want players to do now? Lead with the shoulder like that? And that's what
That is just awful.
How do you
You can't hit him now.
I feel bad for defensive players. They can't play. They can't fucking play. They gotta stand there and allow everything.
It's not the National
I
Football.
can't believe they called
It's
that.
not the National Football League anymore. It's the National Flag League.
I can't believe they
Might as well
called
have players have fucking flags on their fucking buckle now.
That's a clear as day. That's a clean, clear as day hit. How do you call that? What a bunch of trash, man.
And now this game's tied 10-10 as we head to the end of the first half.
I'm not even putting it on the defense for allowing that touchdown because it shouldn't have happened.
No. I mean, yeah, there was blown coverage on a couple plays there, like that touchdown, but fucking hell, I mean, that penalty is absolutely rough. But here we go again, man. The Steelers getting conservative. It's tied now. We were up 10-0. And now
it's 10-10 heading into halftime.
with Andy Dalton at quarterback, and they have how many starters out for the defense? And once again, the the Steelers offense gets conservative after a pretty solid double-digit
Well,
lead.
Sims takes the kickoff.
Oh,
and
God.
he gets stripped at the 30.
I thought he was going to break. There's 13 seconds, 3 timeouts. I doubt Tomlin's going to get aggressive here.
No, I think he's
But
gonna nail
dude,
it.
but here's something. What's the loss here? Just take
Take
a couple.
a shot down the field.
Thank you. Take a couple deep shots. Fuck it, right?
I think he's gonna nail it. I think he's gonna
Oh,
nail
he
it.
is.
It wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last.
And why is Blaine still in coverage
I don't
on
know,
passing
dude.
downs?
I
Like,
have no
for
clue.
fuck's sake.
they seriously don't have anybody else better.
We need a linebacker, man. My God.
Okay, well they're not
Okay.
gonna nail it. They're not gonna
All
nail
right,
it.
good. We're not kneeling it. Pickett's working from the gun. He's got Najee in the back.
They run the blitz. He steps up. He's going to run it.
Got a little bit.
And he
Okay,
runs and he
timeout,
dives for
timeout.
extra yardage.
First timeout. Timeout. Timeout.
Someone
Stop the clock!
Someone call it.
Timeout. Good.
Steelers going to call a timeout. They got to
One
put.
more play. Come on.
They're going to have to put seconds back on the clock. I'd imagine they're going to. What I would do is go for the Hail Mary.
You gotta do a Hail Mary.
But
Yeah, you got a Hail Mary.
They're probably just going to do some rinky-dinky flea flicker
gotta
and
Hail
toss
Mary
back
it.
shit. See, that's
Yeah,
terrible,
but
man.
nothing's ever simple with Matt Canada. You know, he's got to make things. To quote Avril Lavigne, you got to make things so complicated.
They do. Like, we get our first double-digit lead since probably week 1, and thus, once again, we allow the Saints to come back. Typical Steelers, man. Frank, I agree. Mark Robinson needs to see some action.
Yeah.
We have nothing.
Have we even called his name this year aside from saying we need to see him on the field?
Pretty exactly. We haven't, man. Like,
All right, Pickett.
steps up.
What are you doing? He
doing?
ran into his line. He ran into his lineman. Was that even a Hail Mary formation? Was that even a...
It doesn't matter. It's over. That's the end of the first half.
What a disappointing end of the first half.
Oh my God, that was funny. I'm sorry. But what is Pickett doing? You noticed this with Pickett? Like he's bouncing in the pocket too much. Like he's stepping up and he's rolling back. He doesn't have to. He's fine.
He's doing what
And
Mitch did.
And, he's trying to force passes into double coverage. This has not been a good game for Kenny Pickett.
No.
And, I've been saying ever since we saw him in the second half against the Jets back in week 4, I'm laying off of the criticism. He's a rookie. Let him learn. Today, no, I'm not doing that today.
No, I mean he's just there's no excuses for Pickett today.
This is his first bad game.
It is. Like
I don't know what's up with him.
I even, gave him the benefit of the doubt for the majority of his interceptions. I'm not doing that today.
Like, dude, this is coming off a bye week. Everybody should be doing better off the bye week. He's actually looking the worst than anybody.
You know what
Yes.
what he's doing that reminds me what it reminds me of? Reminds me of Malik Willis when he started versus Kansas City at the end of the game where he's bouncing too much.
Yeah.
First of all, how the fuck did Justin Fields escape that?
Wow. Great play by
Because he's
Fields.
Justin Fields.
Fields has actually been playing really well lately.
He's been playing like he's stepping up.
He's been playing lights out.
Yeah.
I'm using the bathroom real quick. Excuse me.
Okay. Are they going to show the hit on Juju?
Oh, they showed a Kadarius Toney touchdown.
That's his first career touchdown.
20 to nothing.
Oh, they're not going to show it. Okay.
Giants and Texans. Daniel Jones throws
Daniel
it to
Jones.
I don't know who the hell that guy is.
Lawrence, who the hell is that?
But I mean,
Oh, it's only 7-3.
yeah, it's pretty defensive right now.
Browns and the Dolphins. Let's see. Tua throws to his left.
Wow,
Oh, good
what a catch.
right there. 17-7 Miami.
What a catch.
Wow, great catch right there. Denver and 10. Okay, what the hell's going on with this game?
Oh, is that Jerry Jeudy?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I saw a man caught. I think that was Jerry Jeudy. But what the hell? Who the fuck is Jalen
56
Virgil?
yards? Come on, Titans. You're down 10-0. Come on.
Who the fuck?
Are they feeding Henry at all?
Probably not. They should. Yeah, Tampa Bay Seattle game. It's actually a pretty good game. Seattle almost made a comeback, but Brady was able to close it out. Man.
Yeah, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, going ahead. Juju is out. Ah, shit. Then I would assume it's a head injury, more so concussion. Hopefully Juju's good. You never want to see that. You never want to hear about that. Hopefully Juju is good. Yeah, because Saints Nola just said he's out for the Chiefs game. So I assume it's a concussion. Yeah, it is time to get serious. I don't know why the hell we're not. After halftime, I mean, that's what you need to do. Jesus Christ. Seriously, what the hell was that? That last play when Pickett bumped into his own lineman.
I don't know. I'm still laughing at it.
Was that even a Hail Mary formation?
It probably was, but he was trying to buy time.
He didn't need to.
He's bouncing too much.
I don't know what's up with Pickett.
Hey, Saints Noah, how you feeling, man? You guys came back from a 10-0 deficit.
Yeah, it's now tied at halftime.
Typical fucking Steelers, man. They get up by a double-digit lead and just give it up.
And dude, I told you, it's because of the fucking offense being conservative. One of the main reasons I said we lose this game is because the offense ain't doing their fucking part. They do their part, but then they don't do it for the rest of the game. They do it one time. Canada has one go every week. Let me do one drive, and then fuck the rest.
Even the defense, like they allowed back-to-back drives with points. You notice that?
I mean, that's unacceptable. But especially that fucking penalty.
Oh yeah, I agree.
On Casey.
I agree.
That was bullshit.
But what I'm noticing is this team's just so damn inconsistent. And now the Saints get the ball back to open the second half.
Yeah, they do.
There's a chance that they could be up 17-0.
They could take the lead
by the time the third quarter is at 10 minutes.
Overall, the whole team, they just got to play better second half.
Yeah, they do.
Mainly the offense. But even the defense, I mean, Jesus Christ. They also got to do their part, but at the same time, hopefully no fucking bullshit penalties keep coming up.
Yeah,
that was ridiculous. I'm sorry.
That was really bad right there.
What do you expect KZ to do? Just let him catch it?
What do you want football players to do? What do you want defenders to do? I mean, my God. You're not even letting them play anymore, bro. Yeah.
And please, no more Spillane.
Yeah, I agree.
Please.
Let's get into this halftime recap a little bit. It started off nice. TJ Watt's return. He made 2 immediate plays. The next drive after, George Pickens with a rushing touchdown, our only touchdown of the game thus far. And here we are now. We were up 10-0. 10-0. Double-digit lead for the first time since week 1. And right there, the defense allowed back-to-back drives with points for the Saints, which ultimately leads to our score now, and the Saints open the second half to start the game again. I mean, this team is too inconsistent, man. I mean, the defense kind of showed up a little bit in the first half. It's just, I don't know, bro. They just,
I mean, you could say what you want about the ref help or whatever. I mean, I agree that those are 2 terrible calls right there. Mm-hmm. But, at the same time, I mean, the defense is just getting slaughtered all across the middle of the field.
They are, and it's been that way all year, even with TJ Watt back now. I mean, it's just this team, they got conservative.
Yeah, they started off great, at least for the first quarter, and then they just let it go.
They got back to the same old Steelers, right?
Yep.
Same
just
old.
Like the Chief used to say.
Exactly, man. Get up by double digits and give it right back up. And there's a chance the Saints could be up 17-10 after the first drive here, honestly. We just got to play better. We got to actually come. The way we came into this game, the way we first played, we got to get back to that. I don't understand why we can't ever play 60 minutes of football. We got to play 3 drives, and that's it. And we give up. I hate it, man.
Yep.
And some of it mostly falls on the offense, obviously. They got the score, and then after the score, they gave up. They just stopped playing, which ultimately hurt the defense a little bit because the 3-and-out started to happen, and then, of course, the defense got tired. And once the Saints did No huddle, no timeouts were called. Nothing was there to aid the defense a little bit, although the defense is still some to criticize. But of course, there you go. The offense, once again, being what we expect, unfortunately. It's a pain.
Yeah, like as far as our defense looked like, I mean, you could obviously tell that the lack of T.J. Watt was affecting at least the pass rush and the entire defense, but we're now seeing what impact Minka has on the pass offense, or the pass defense.
You're right.
Because I'll tell you, Minka was there, he wouldn't have allowed that touchdown.
No, I agree. I know Minka's had his ups and downs this year, especially against teams like the Bills, like the Eagles. But, yeah, I mean, of course you're going to choose Minka as a guy you can trust. So, yeah, and this isn't the only game he's going to miss right now. So, these guys just got to adjust and play better from all points of the football field. The only thing I'll give this team is I don't think there was one penalty in the first half from us.
Not until the Saints drive.
But that's not a – those are two bullshit.
There were two terrible calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the fair catch interference, okay, whatever. I mean, it's a terrible call, but it's like, whatever, just stop them. But that penalty, that personal foul right there, that's absolute garbage.
It is.
Like, it's a clean hit. He hit him with his shoulder.
What more do you want him to do? It's simple as that, man.
Yeah.
As we look at these halftime stats real quick, Andy Dalton, 12 for 16, 129 yards and 1 touchdown. He's thrown it 3 less times than Pickett, but has almost 40 extra yards. Because Pickett has he's 11 of 19 for 91 yards, and he took in 3 sacks. Obviously, nothing from a rushing aspect for the Saints. We've actually been a little better in the rushing game, although we're not utilizing it as much. In fact, when we were up by double digits, we still prone to pass it.
Yeah.
We put the ball in the hands of our worst player so far. And
we're still throwing it more than running it.
Yeah, I mean, I know he's a rookie and we got to ease up on him, and we have been, but today let's be real, he's not playing that great. It's nothing against Pickett. It's just he's terrible right now.
And with that being the case, it's the Steelers' job and the coach's job to adjust and figure out a way to make sure that they can regain the lead and keep a hold of that lead.
Right.
While at the same time keeping that trust on the defense.
So keep utilizing the rushing game. I know that the Saints did a good job in limiting it late in the first half, but get Najee, get Warren going. Najee already 55 yards on the ground, man. Most of it coming off of one run, but still a great run from Najee. The biggest highlight of the first half, honestly. Not much in receiving. Our leading receiver is actually Deontay Johnson, 3 catches, 27 yards.
But other than that, everybody else is just...
It's typical. It's a typical Steelers offense, typical Steelers team. So there you have it, man. We just got to hope this team comes into the second half and bounces back and stops getting conservative for once. It's a pain.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a pain in the ass watching this team, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's like one part of the offense does well, the other just can't, show up. I mean, the Killer B era kind of had that problem as well. But at least when, the offense was showing up and the defense wasn't there and vice versa, at least it wasn't the whole offense that wasn't showing up.
Yeah.
Like when our offense clicked with the Killer Bees, it was the best offense in the league.
It was.
But now it's like our offense is showing up. It's everybody but the quarterback, or everyone but the run game, or everyone but the receivers, or the O-line can't block and the receivers can't catch while the running game. I mean, it's just a jumbled mess on offense.
It is, man. And because of that, we are tied right now. We should be up by more. We had chances to be up by more. Even that third down sack, thanks to Dan Moore, allowed us to be out of field goal range. So we could be talking 13-10 right now. But thus we're tied. It's just there was points left off the board by this offense because they fell asleep. They stopped playing.
Yep.
No swearing.
And hopefully Tomlin. I know Tomlin's not doing this though. Hopefully Tomlin is just giving these guys an earful in the locker room at halftime, and we make adjustments.
That's all we can hope right now. Because honestly, this team's just it's too inconsistent to hope for anything. We just, you got to come into the second half and play better. It's as simple as that. How you guys feeling in the chat? Do you guys agree with the decision on getting rid of Claypool? Yeah, we got a second rounder out of him.
It was a good trade for us.
It was. Claypool punching the air right now. Can Tomlin make the adjustments? I mean, he hasn't really done that all year, has he?
No, he hasn't.
You can argue the past couple of years, to be real with you. Deontay Johnson, why did he do that? Shake my head. He's to lose sometimes. Good, but he can do bad too. He can.
Crap. Where are you guys with the game?
It shows the American flag.
Oh, okay, good. I'm still on par.
As it's windy.
Because it just froze for like a second. I'm like, am I going to have to catch up again?
The American flag has spun around the flagpole, and it's windy.
I think I'm still with you.
Okay, good.
As we're back from halftime, ladies and gentlemen.
Noah says Canada's offense is so terrible. Receiver doesn't have any chance to even get open, which is why Kenny has to scramble so much. I get that. It's not all Kenny. We're not saying that.
It's mostly on him today.
It is. Yes, he's making rookie mistakes, but.
All right. Saints get the ball to start the second half. It's not a good kick.
No, it's not. Matthew Wright. Oh, God.
And Shaheed gets taken down past the 30.
Down to the 34. And here comes Andy Dalton and company once again.
All right, defense, come on.
No more bullshit. Come on.
Come on, guys.
We got to go to dinner after this. I'm not trying to be pissed off.
I got to make dinner after.
Yeah.
Come on, defense. Give it your 110%. Come on. This team needs to give it their 110%.
First half offense. First 3 drives, 2 first downs, 3 punts, 7 first downs.
Oh, man,
wow. Yeah, see, the defense just.
They're picking up momentum.
Yeah, they are. They
Dalton,
go
empty backfield, throws across the middle once again.
Caught. Landry, yep.
There's a flag on the play. Already.
Oh, no, wait. It's on the Saints.
Good. So take that back.
Offensive pass interference.
Take it back. Take it back. Take it back.
Nice job, Landry.
Oh, yay. The Titans scored.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah,
damn, he got a little handsy, isn't he? He got a little handsy.
Yeah, come on, Landry. You're better than that. Thanks for a penalty, though. I'll take it.
1st and 20 now. Takes him back.
I see Malik Reed's in there.
Tomlin and adjustments don't go together, says Skywalker. You're absolutely right.
Yep.
That's the problem.
Dalton throws. Short pass right there.
Jawan Johnson.
Second and 12 now. Jawan Johnson had himself a pretty good game.
He's caught every pass on his way.
Yep.
He's having a career game.
And he has the Saints touchdown, too.
We cannot do good against tight ends.
Well, no, wait. The refs have the Saints touchdown, but whatever.
Yeah.
That's a great way to put it, Mayor. Well, 2nd and 12. Dalton goes to throw.
Incomplete.
It's incomplete. Good job.
Good play by Sutton.
Very good play by Sutton. Now it'll be 3rd and 12 coming up. Can the Steelers force an out here? Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Attaboy, Sutton.
That was towards Kevin White, former first-round pick for the Bears.
God, what a journey he's had.
Well, Miami's pulling away. It's 24-7.
Oh, good.
Take advantage of that. I mean, the Browns are losing right now. Bengals and Ravens have their bye week this week.
Looks like the Steelers are showing blitz. They do blitz with Spillane.
Blitz incomplete. There you go.
Good job. Good job.
Good job by Edmonds, man.
Yeah. Saints shoot themselves in the foot, and we take advantage.
All right. Now let's get the offense back on the field. That drive only took 1 minute and 14 seconds.
Good.
Just threw it too high for Trotman.
Yep.
Even if he caught it, Edmonds was right there to take him down.
Yep. That was the only decision Dalton had. He was feeling the inside pressure.
4th and 12, 4-1-2 again.
Yes, sir.
And they go to punt. It's a lengthy punt.
Oh, Sims returns it. Oh, he's got no blockers, but he spins back around,
yeah.
makes a cut. Okay, Sims.
He gets taken down
There's
by
a
the
flag.
30. There's a flag on the
There's
play.
flag.
Flag.
Now we're getting flag central over here. What the hell? We went
Yeah, we are.
from pigeon power to flag power. What the fuck? Where the pigeons at?
Yeah,
That's why we're losing.
There's no pigeons.
No, it's not that. It's just I just glanced up at the TV real quick. Oh, let's see. It's holding on us. Oh.
Marcus Allen.
I was just laughing. I was just glancing up at the TV real quick, and Kirk Cousins just threw the funniest interception you'll ever see.
Oh my god, no, man.
He threw it. He threw it right to a defensive lineman on the Bills.
Why would he?
There was no eligible receiver. He threw it right to him.
Man, I have him in fantasy, unfortunately.
So do I.
Did he really just throw that?
I guess he did.
Like seriously?
That's Kirk Cousins against top-tier teams.
Like there's literally no one there. If he threw the ball on the ground, it'd be intentional grounding. Like he threw it right to a lineman.
That's Kirk Cousins, man.
That's bad.
Good lord. Yeah. What happened to the pigeons, though, man? Maybe that's why we're sucking right now.
I don't know.
We need the pigeon power back.
We need the pigeon lady from Home Alone 2 to be at Heinz
that's
Field every
right.
game.
That's right.
Hey, it's Christmas season, right?
Yes, it's coming. Yeah, the holidays are coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, Darius Slayton with a big play. Wow, touchdown.
Oh, Giants.
My parlay for that game's not going well. That's pissing me
It's
off.
not under.
No, not that.
Oh, the touchdowns.
2 touchdowns.
Yeah. Well, there's still time.
Barkley and Pierce are pissing me off, man.
There's still time.
Well, Barkley's having a quiet game, huh?
I suppose. At least he's having a quiet game for my parlay.
He should be going off against Houston.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's the worst rushing defense in the league, and Pierce should have
See,
a good game
running
too.
backs like Nick Chubb and Cordell Patterson and Kenneth Walker and Saquon Barkley, like they're not doing anything this week at the moment.
But you'll have
Dante Foreman will go off though.
Or you'll
He's
ha-
been a backup the majority of his career.
or Rashid White. How many yards does he have, or did he have? He had
Over 80, I think.
Wow.
I don't get it. The NFL's weird.
All right, wait for commercial to get back, but the Steelers get the ball back on offense.
Man, singer.
The
All right,
Mass-
they're back.
Remember when Antonio Brown was on that show?
Oh, the Masked Singer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was in the midst of his, the beef he had with Ben and everything.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
That's AB doing AB things.
Yep. They go into center. Do they go into center? Looks like it.
Yeah, ball's at the
No, sorry.
15-yard line.
Anyway, Pickett drops
Pickett.
back.
Again, all day to throw.
Gonna
Okay,
step
he's
up.
gonna
He's
take
gonna
off.
run. He's got a first down and
He's got
more.
a field.
Good gain. Good
go.
gain.
All right,
There you
Pickett.
go.
That's a 25-yard gain
Talk
right there.
that shit, boy. Talk that shit.
There you go. That's all you gotta do, man. You don't gotta overthink it. There's no one around. Take it yourself.
That was probably, what, a 20-something yard run there?
Oh, Chucks. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Great run right there.
Very good run. Stepping up. Didn't see no one open.
You're just running it.
I will say, that's what we missed at the quarterback position, was that mobility.
Yep.
Pickett loves to run. Look at him talk that shit. Atta boy.
43 rush yards for Kenny Pickett.
Okay. They give it to Najee. He will push his way for a couple yards.
Yep.
Pushes the pile. By the way, swear jar.
I
remember.
At least you're remembering.
I remembered. There's no more pennies in here, by the way. Anytime I
What, you
collect,
cut off pennies?
anytime I collect pennies, I put it in the swear jar.
They count. You need change.
Well, there's no point in saying a swear and just doing pennies.
Why?
Because it's pointless.
No, it's not. It's a change.
It's not enough.
Yeah. I save all my coins for the car wash and the laundromat.
There you go. Najee gets.
Najee
gets
once again trying to.
Oh, okay. He bounced.
it could have been worse. It could have been worse. He ran into a wall.
If he would have kept his balance, that could have been a very nice game with Pickett being the lead block. But
Nah, he got away from 2 Saints defenders and got 2 yards.
I'll take those 2 yards.
It's 3rd and 3 now.
I guess I missed the last of it because I just saw him just run into a wall.
He has 62 yards on the ground, though. He's averaging 6.2 yards a carry. They call Najee back to the shotgun.
Third and 3. Snap.
Oh,
Wow.
nice catch
Oh,
by
how did he
Pickens.
catch that?
Good throw. Good catch.
George Pickens.
Nice catch by Pickens right there.
Great hands.
Great job.
On Alontae Taylor. Good zip. Boom.
Middle of the field.
All right, Pickett. Good throw.
And they go no huddle. They
Right there.
run to a
There's
Pickens.
Picking up the first.
Pickens.
Oh, no, he stepped
Oh,
out.
I thought he stayed in bounds.
Oh, that would have been
Look
sweet.
at Pickens.
And
But
that's
still a good pickup nonetheless.
a very good read option, giving the ball again to Pickens. Every time this guy gets the ball in his hands, good things happen.
Yep.
Yep.
What's that, another 20-yard run there?
That was a great gain by Pickens.
All right, look at this drive. How about this drive, man? We're in field goal range. We're almost in the red zone. I'm liking this so far.
Come on, let's keep it up.
2 carries for 23 yards for Pickens. All right, 1st and 10. Come on, you're almost in. No, wait, you are in the red zone, actually. Pretty much.
Might as well be. Pickett drops back. He'll.
And Pickett.
Oh,
he
God,
gets
sets
away
the-
somehow.
Oh, he gets away
Still
from-
on his feet.
He gets
He's
away from
there.
defenders.
He'll run it. He'll get in the red zone.
I'll take it.
He's in that Hines red zone.
There's a
there's
flag on the
Oh,
line.
wait, maybe
I think
not.
it's on the Saints, though. I think it's on the Saints.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Yep, defensive holding.
All right.
Good.
So I'll give us 1st down.
And we're officially in the Hines red zone, folks. God,
Let's go, guys. Come on.
steal it. Punch the bitch in. Swear jar.
Bro,
Get the lead back. Let's go.
he's holding Miles Boykin? Yeah, Boykin was open. But
They're missing Lattimore, man.
Yeah, they are.
Boykin was open, but Pickett was pressured.
It is 1st and goal. No mistakes here. Come on. I'm tired of this crap.
1st and goal. Come on.
They go
Don't
empty.
be cute here.
They go empty
Take
here.
it.
Four-man
It's all
rush.
short.
Oh!
It's all short, and he sacked. It was all short routes.
Yeah, you're in the red zone.
You seriously can't have these receivers run a different route.
No, they can't.
It's like, can't it, like,
These
you
guys.
guys listen to DK on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like his daily shot of Steelers, Pirates. And I swear, a few weeks ago, and I agree with it completely, he just said, it's like Matt Canada just told George Pickens right away, here, this is a straight line. Can you run that?
Dude, this is
Have
terrible.
him run something else.
That's why these guys can't get open.
And
Oh, deep shot.
Oh.
Najee!
Oh, my God, Najee.
Oh, Najee almost had it.
They finally go a deep shot to their
The
running
ball was
back.
in his hands. The ball was in his hands, Najee.
A deep shot to Najee.
It was something. I mean, it was right there.
Yeah, I mean, Pickett put it right where it needed to be. Najee can't haul it in. I don't know if he would have with Matthew there, but you didn't do shit. You got beat. You bum. Fuck you. I'm not even swear jarring that. What you talking shit for? You got beat by a running back.
They just highlighted Trubisky on the field.
And they go,
What the hell?
Oh
is
my
that?
fucking God.
a screen pass on the 3rd and goal at the 20-yard line. Wow, I give up. I fucking give up, man.
And Pickett's got a small limp.
I fucking give up.
I can tell he's got a small limp in there.
We get a 1st and goal, and then we get a sack immediately.
I can't believe they just did that. But then again, it doesn't surprise me.
It doesn't.
You have it on 3rd and goal.
39-yard attempt.
3rd and goal, and he missed it.
Oh my fucking
He missed
God.
it?
He missed it. Matthew Wright couldn't get it. The 39-yard field goal. Yep.
Rock up shit that was.
Oh, my God. A promising drive leads to disaster.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
I give up. I fucking give up.
You gotta be.
I give up.
It leads to a disaster, bro.
Where do I start with that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find my place too. I don't know where to go.
A great run by Kenny Pickett. 2 great plays by George Pickens.
Yep.
Okay, Najee can't haul it in. A little overthrown, but still Najee had it. And then you do a screen pass on 3rd and goal.
Past the 20. You're past the 20-yard line. Yeah, nothing else better in that playbook.
Oh, but, at least we can get the lead back. Nope, Wright can't hit it from 39. He can hit it from 44. He can't hit it from 39. Is this like Josh Scobie? Seriously.
Dude, I hope not.
Is this Josh Scobie all over again? Dude can hit a 60-yarder like it's nothing to it, and he can't. And all of a sudden he's trouble with 39 yards.
Now the Saints get the ball back, and they have the chance to claim the fucking lead again, or
Good
get the
going,
lead
Canada.
this time.
Good going, Canada.
And you notice right there was a bit of a limp by Pickett.
I didn't see it.
No, I think it was from that sack that happened on 1st down. He was limping a little bit throughout the rest of the drive, and he was limping back on his way to the sideline. That's why they were highlighting Trubisky on the sideline. I don't know what that means. Hopefully it's nothing. But we may see Trubisky, depending on the severity of a possible injury to Pickett. I have no idea.
I hate to say it, but if it is bad, I would put Trubisky in. Because you don't want to risk a young guy like that getting an injury.
No. And we're back from commercial. Matthew Wright, of course, he's going to continue to practice. I mean, you're going to be our kicker for 4 weeks, man. You
man,
gotta
we
work
just
on that
we
shit.
just
You
can't.
better practice.
We can't get out our own way.
They run to a Kamara. Kamara can't really go anywhere.
No,
He just gets back to the line.
Man, I don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore, guys.
I just don't get it. And I don't know how much more the defense has. I mean, defense has done really well all day, but, I know it's the most cliche-sounding thing ever, but the defense is eventually going to get tired if your offense can't give them any breathing room.
Exactly.
I don't know how much more defense has.
That's what's killed our defense for years now.
You cannot continue to lean on the defense to have you win
We
the
just
game.
got to get off. There's a blitz right there. And
Oh, he caught it!
caught.
Did Jawan? Now they're going to roll it incomplete. Jawan Johnson
Oh, no, it's incomplete. They're saying it's incomplete.
looked like he caught it, but it's not. It's not a
Let's
catch.
see. Yeah, it's incomplete.
Yep, right through the hands. Third and 10. Come on, D. Come on. Let's get a sack. Come on.
Jack's inactive due to injury. Miles Jack? When did that happen?
I don't know. I don't remember him getting hurt.
Me neither. Great. So now we got Bush and Spillane. We're fucked. We are fucked.
Oh, jeez.
What now? Timeout?
Yeah, timeout New
Yeah,
Orleans.
timeout
The
Saints.
crowd's getting to them.
It's gonna have to. It's the best thing we have on the fucking field right now. Not even on the field.
Yeah, our crowd's going to have to win us this
We
game.
cannot get our own way. We cannot. And apparently,
You gotta bring the house here. I mean, it's 3rd down. You gotta bring the house here, man. You can tell they're getting rattled by the crowd, obviously.
Yep.
I think we've only sacked Dalton once today.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
And that was Alex Highsmith. But they eventually scored on that drive.
Yeah, they did.
Canada is a big problem. Tom refusing to change things is second. I agree.
3rd and 10.
Can we get an immediate 3 and out, please?
Come on. Empty backfield. Dalton takes the snap.
What?
Throws. Easy first down.
Wow, what
Chris
a throw.
Olave.
What a throw.
How the hell did Dalton get that to Olave?
What a throw. Yeah,
First down.
I'm not. See, this happens every time with a fucking Steelers game, man. Anytime they have a lead, then they allow them to come back. I'm in that dump again. I'm in that mood where I'm like, fuck it. Swear jar.
That's why you can't get too excited with a 10-point lead.
You can't, man. You can't. I learned that.
They look good with it.
I was enjoying it like any other Steeler fan would. But, there you go. High Smith.
All right, they stopped
Good
Taysom
stop.
Hill.
Good stop.
Taysom Hill's getting nothing going today.
There you go.
Not a boy.
But yeah, I was enjoying it like any other Steeler fan would, but I also knew there's still a lot of time to go in this game.
A lot of time, you're right. Canada and Tomlin have a deal or something when Canada brought Dino Tomlin to Maryland has to be that. Yeah, it has to be. Either that and or the connection that Canada has with Pickett from the Pitt days. But
That's not fucking working.
no, it's not. We've seen how
It didn't work that year in Pittsburgh
No, it didn't.
for the Panthers.
And there's a flag. False start.
False start, New Orleans. Good.
Yeah, Canada's got to go. Canada has to go. No, well, he did go to Maryland. He transferred to, I think it was Boston College.
The Saints are trying so hard to lose this game.
They are.
I mean, they have 4 times as many penalties as we
Yeah,
have.
and we can't get our own way. What is Bush doing?
I have no clue.
Stop being a child. I know you're the size of one, but stop.
Oh, they have almost 3 times as much as we have.
Yeah, exactly. But 2 of those penalties never should have been penalties on us.
Oh, he bobbled
He bobbled the snap!
Oh,
Got
and
him!
he's taken down.
Highsmith and I think Joby got to him. Low snap by their, I think it's the
There was nothing Doan could do about
it's
that.
the backup center.
It's a loss of 4.
Eric McCoy is out, so the backup center.
There was nothing Doan could do about that.
Nope.
He was fucked from the get-go.
3rd and 18 now.
Come on, 3rd and 18.
Come on.
Dalton hands it off. They run it on 3rd and 18 with Alvin Kamara.
They gave up there. Norwood with the tackle. They're going to punt.
Wow.
This game's still winnable. It's a lot. It's a lot of time left.
They just ran it on 3rd and 18.
And I still say there's no reason we should lose this game. I said that coming in. I'm saying that now because we should be up by more than this. We at least 13-10. At least.
See, Sermon said that the Saints are doing everything possible to lose. So are we.
We are. Dude, we can't get our own way.
Both teams are trying to fucking lose.
Both teams suck. Simple as that.
I'm telling you, this reminds me of the Dolphins game a little bit.
Oh my God! What a punt.
Fuck.
That's a good punt.
Inside the
That
5.
was a hell of a punt by Gillikin.
Gillikin.
Oh,
About
look at that.
to she can walk hard.
That's bad. Look at that bounce.
Yeah.
But yeah, this reminds me of the Dolphins game, we had no business losing that game with all the chances that we had.
Yep.
It's the same deal here. There's absolutely no reason this game should be tied.
None. I'm irritated, man. I guess our niece was watching us earlier.
We got to go, 98,
Yeah.
97 yards now?
Pretty much.
With this offense.
What was the longest drive we had so far this year?
I don't know.
God.
I can't tell you. We had 7 touchdowns on the year?
How do you know to find our...
I don't know.
Anyway, I forgot to keep saying it. There's a poll in the chat, guys. How many sacks does T.J. Watt get? He has yet to get 1 today. But you guys vote for 1.5 to 2.
He doesn't. Wait, so that one play wasn't a sack?
No.
No, because he was stopped after running past the line of scrimmage.
Oh.
At least, well, I'm going to check the stats real quick, but I swear they didn't count it as 1.
Yeah, still 1 sack. It's just from Highsmith.
Yeah.
Well, I know that Highsmith has 1, but I thought we did 2.
No, Watt did.
I wish we did. We should probably have more sacks.
How are we doing?
Good.
Arav, if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, I apologize. Arav, we're doing terrible.
We're hanging in there.
Well, hey, Rob, like I keep telling you, bud, good opening drive, good start by us on offense, and then Matt Canada's like, we did our job on offense.
Yep. As they show a USFL commercial.
Year
for
2 coming at us.
Saints got a touchdown thanks to an absolutely terrible personal foul call by the refs,
Yep.
and that's where we stand right now.
What's that thing around TJ's left arm? It's kind of, I don't want to call it a brace. It's more like a bandage to help aid it.
I assume
It's
that's
a
what it is.
precautionary bandage. Neil O'Donnell for quarterback? No.
No, we're not that desperate.
I know our quarterback situation's funky right now. I know Pickett's not having a great game. I know some people are calling back for Mitch. I don't think that's the right call.
Well,
We gotta go
Pick-
98
Pickett's-
yards
Pickett's
here.
still in here. Pickett's still in, so I guess
Well, Pickett's not coming back out, nor should he. I know he's playing rough today, but Pickett should not come back out anytime this season. The second,
Well, I only mentioned that because he was limping a little bit last drive,
oh, see, I didn't see that.
and they were highlighting Mitch. But he seems fine.
If we have a bad drive here, I think you got to take him out.
Yeah, they wrapped up his ankle. That's what it is.
If they take him out, it's because of a precautionary measure.
Pickett throws, caught.
Chunks it down.
Hayward
Hayward.
fighting
Ooh.
for first.
All right, Hayward.
Hayward got some moves.
He's a little shifty, ain't he?
He got it. He either got it or he's just short.
I think he's just shy. They might sneak
I
it.
don't know. He may have it.
If he's just shy, they might sneak it with Pickett here. But look at,
I think he's short.
yeah, I think he is too.
3rd and 1.
Sneak it, sneak it, sneak it,
Sneak it.
See, I don't know if they will with Pickett's ankle.
For those curious, Derek Watt is on the sideline, so they will not be running a fullback dive here.
Boo.
Right.
They going to center? They do.
3rd and 1. They're sneaking it,
They
and
sneak
he's
it.
got it.
He got
Wow,
it.
easily.
Attaboy.
Easily got it.
Good call, good call.
There you go.
He slid right in there.
It's so simple, man. So effective. Just get that 1 yard. That's
Yep.
all you need.
See, look at his
I
hole.
love it. You know, we can do that with Pickett.
See,
Yep.
look at his hole. He just slides right in. Shut up.
I'm trying to be appropriate.
Get your mind out of the
1st and
gutter.
10. Don't worry, guys. 87 more yards to go.
87, man. Yeah, you're right.
Yard by yard.
It's a game of inches, right? Oh, good play fake.
there it
Oh!
goes again. Caught.
How did he catch that?
Muth.
Another 1st down.
Wow, what hands.
Great grab.
How did he catch this?
Oh, that is a nice grab.
That is a
Wow.
catch that will make Keith proud.
Yes, it would, as he got honored for the Hall of Honor
Yep.
last night
And at halftime.
For a short
in
game.
a halftime. Yep, along with guys like Ray Matthews and
Myron Cole.
Byron Coate. Yep.
Yep. Wow, look
Snagged
at
it one-handed.
Attaboy, Muth. My man. Him and Pickens are the future of this receiving core.
It's funny.
Come
It's funny. That's a Pitt to Penn State connection right there.
Yeah, right? They don't like each other,
Yeah.
but they have to
No,
now.
they don't.
2:10 left.
Yeah,
Oh, they
here
run a
comes- oh, he
Oh,
gets
my
away.
Lord.
Good.
Throws and
Too high.
Flag. Think
That
it's on the Saints.
it might be. I don't know who was the running back there, if it was Warren or Najee, but good pass pro on that blitz. Good pickup. But what's the flag here?
Illegal use of hands on the Saints.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
That's the 1st down.
I ain't gonna lie, man. This offense is getting lucky with these penalties.
Yeah, they are. That's the 9th penalty for the Saints today, and this game is tied.
They are getting lucky with these penalties.
See, look at those routes, though.
I know. That's
It's the same!
like, I understand the receivers have to execute, but for the love of God, man, they can't execute if they're just doing 2-yard dinky routes. They're not free.
They take two steps and turn around.
A guy like Deontay knows every route in the route
And
tree.
off there goes Najee.
Wow!
Najee, good game. Fight, man, fight.
Got the first. Good fight. All right, Naj.
That's something you like to see on the offense, man. I mean,
Rock to the
Najee has
Naj.
worked so hard today.
Yes, he has.
And what was that video I put out about him a couple weeks ago after the Philly game?
Yep.
We should listen to trade offers for this guy.
Yep.
I guess you watched that video.
There you go, man.
This dude has worked incredibly hard. Look at this, 157 to 24 in rush yards today.
Wow.
That's insane. Love to see that. Pickett.
Runs it down the right side. Oh,
Deontay!
Oh, he caught it!
He caught it!
Down the sideline!
oh! What a grab and what a throw!
What a fucking play!
Deontay's biggest play of the season. Let's go!
Let's go, baby.
Deontay finally getting his name called.
Biscuit in the basket right there, man. And a great catch by Johnson. Let's freaking go, man.
Come on.
45 seconds to go in this was a fast third quarter.
Yeah, it was, right? We only got 40 seconds.
What the hell are they doing?
Got a
Wildcat.
Snap to Najee. I don't know what that was all about.
Man, Wildcat. Now he goes down.
The whistles were blown way ahead.
That's bullshit. They can't do that.
So it's the NFL.
I hate that. I hate when they do that.
2nd and 6. That was an interesting play design.
Yeah, could we get a 98-yard touchdown drive, folks?
Wow, that's incredible. Browns fans over here, they don't like mentioning 98-yard drives, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll do it for the third quarter. They're just going to let the clock run down.
Yep.
Yeah, they will.
All right,
will do it for
15
third
minutes
quarter.
to go. We're still tied at 10, but the Steelers are in great position to retake the lead.
They are.
Let's keep it up. Come on. Use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Copy.
Yeah.
What was my score prediction for this? 16-13 or something?
Yeah. It's possible.
Very likely. Very likely. Pickett is due.
Yeah. It's
Dude.
looking like that kind of game.
It
Like
is.
I knew this was going to be a low-scoring defensive game.
Yeah. That's why I took the under, man.
Yeah.
It's part of,
And like I've always said, my ideal score for a game, it was always like 21-17.
yeah.
You know, I'm an old school guy. I'm a defensive guy. Like I love defensive dominated games. You got to have some offense in there, but not like like a pinball. I mean, sometimes there's nothing wrong with winning a shootout. Okay,
No.
Nothing wrong with that at all. But in order to put yourself on the map and to really get some W's in the column, you got to win fist fights like this.
Absolutely.
So 21-17, that was always my ideal score.
How you guys feeling in the chat, man? Yes, we're 2 plays behind because we had to get in sync. I apologize.
Yeah. I apologize.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I have no problem with it. As long as we're in sync.
Yeah.
Make Pigeon Power merch? We probably should. That's actually a good idea. Pigeon Power. Where is the Pigeon Power, man? Maybe there's pigeons out there. That's probably why we're getting a good drive going right now.
Yeah. I haven't seen them.
Kyler Murray is inactive, so is Matt Stafford. That game's definitely taking the under.
Oh, boy. Both
Oh,
starting
smells
quarterbacks are out.
Yeah, it's going to be boring. And apparently Zeke's out for Dallas, so Tony Pollard's going to
They'll be fine. Tony Pollard's worth.
Dominic, Minka's out because he had appendicitis. He had his appendix removed. He'll be out for a couple weeks. Yes, Jesse. His name is Pickett. Yes, it is.
That's new to me. I had no idea what his last name
Every
was.
game has 10 score right now. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, the NFL this year has been kind of lame. Like, I'm still gonna watch, but it's been the least exciting year for me.
Yeah, you've had a couple of good games sprinkled in, like that Seattle-Detroit game was really good.
Yeah.
I thought last Sunday night was pretty good.
They give it to
I'm
Naj.
trying to think of what else. I mean, our week 1 game was just nuts.
Right. Even
Like that overtime was like on drugs.
even
you know?
even the Ravens Dolphins game, I think it was that,
that was
same
a phenomenal
week.
game, yeah.
But outside of that, I can't tell you what game of the year is. I don't think Boz is out for the season, but he's out for at least 4 games.
Yeah.
And
I'd say Seattle-Detroit so far.
honestly, you could probably go there. 3rd and 2 now, 14:30 left in the game.
But there's no denying most of these primetime games have sucked.
Oh my God, it's been terrible.
Yeah.
Like, there's been times where I've actually just slept through because, like, what am I missing?
Yeah, the Panthers and
Oh God, Pickett,
Pickett,
jump.
get out of there!
Rolling flag. What's he doing?
What
He's dancing.
you ran right into him.
He's panicking too much, man.
Come on, man.
The flag.
You got to get rid of it.
You do.
You got to throw it out.
I mean, I know it's 3rd down. Illegal formation. Penalties declines, 4th down.
Well, of course it's declined. Yeah.
All right, so
So a promising drive again results to a 4th down and 4th and 2.
so they'll bring on Matthew Wright.
Can he? You better make it, bro. I said you were dependable. Then you missed a 39-yard field goal.
You better make it here, man. You better make it here. This is like an extra point right here.
We cut our backup kicker for you. That means
yeah.
something.
Okay, this is from 33.
What, is that blocked? No, what?
No, it's good, but it looked like he got taken down.
And the kick.
He made it.
Oh my
He made the
God, I
field
thought
goal, but he
did
was taken
block.
down.
I thought he did.
Now
I was ready to go berserk right there.
he made the field goal, but it looked like some Saints players kind of bumped into him and knocked him down. I guess they were
it's
looking
just
for a
a-
roughing the kicker.
All right, so we have the lead again.
Now the camera guy just freaked out.
Oh, okay. But you know what I'm noticing, like, with this Steelers offense is obviously it's consistent. Obviously it sucks. But holy hell, are we leaving so many points off the board? How many times have we said a promising drive leads to this and that? Like, we could be up by double digits again if we just finish drives.
We should have at least like 24 points.
Exactly. Like, there's points left off the board today, man. And, of course, none of us are surprised by that, but we still have to critique it because it's obvious, and it's a shame. Just because we suck and we're not surprised doesn't mean we should just settle for this shit.
No. Yeah, I mean, it's a rebuilding year, I know, but that doesn't mean it doesn't mean you have to like it.
Exactly. Like, yeah, it's a rebuild year, but that doesn't mean they can just go out there and just, like, not give a damn.
Oh, look at Dalvin Cook bursting through a hole right there. He's going to take it all the way.
How many is that?
Wow. It's still 27-17, but wow, big run by Dalvin Cook. Wow.
All right.
How long was that for? I didn't see where they had the ball at. I just glanced up at the TV real quick. Yeah, they're definitely going to show a replay on that.
Yep.
They're not?
That's
Oh, are they just kicking the extra point? Yep, there it is. And come on. Okay, here it is. Wow, that's like 80 yards right there.
Wow.
Wow, big play. Dalvin Cook fantasy owners. There you go. That's at least a 79-yard touchdown run right there. Big play, but at least an 81-yard. That's at least 80 yards right there.
And I think they're playing Renegade at Hines.
Yeah,
man.
they're playing Renegade, yeah.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, Dalvin Cook fantasy owners. Big play for him. Right
Yeah,
there.
they ran into.
Isn't that rough?
They ran into. That's what they were looking for. That's why the camera went down because he got bumped, but they didn't call roughing the kicker or whatever, running into the kicker.
Well, that pisses me off.
Well, they're playing Renegade.
And that's another terrible
Come on,
kickoff.
Wright. You got to work on that shit.
Oh my God! Come
Tackle
on,
him. All right.
man.
Thankfully, Millette brings him down.
That is an awful kick.
Yeah, Wright's got to get these dudes in the fucking end zone.
It's up to you. How many times I told you? I don't care. You do what you're confident in.
But what I
don't care, dude.
confident
I'm gonna
today,
be honest. Listen. Don't get me wrong. I hope you win, but I don't care about your parlays because I don't do them.
I know you don't. But you're a Tony Pollard guy.
Well, because I know he's good and he's fast.
I know he is. Nonetheless, don't toss back.
No.
There's a
There's a whistle blown. Is that a timeout? Timeout, Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Man, Watt was ready to take his ass down. Damn
Yeah,
it.
Watt was right there.
both teams have used their first timeouts this half.
Yes, they
As
have.
Tomlin chews his gum with his best Danny
No,
Smith impression.
Danny Smith's supposed to do that.
He walked over to Danny. He's like, "Hey, you got some gum? You got that?
Tomlin,
you got that?
Tomlin
five
don't
gum?
need gum.
You
When
got
was
that-
the last time you saw him chew
How
gum?
about you got that? How about 5 gum? Or how about what's the other one? Trident or some shit? Or how about juicy fruit? Everyone loves juicy fruit, right?
Yeah,
Should be
but
chewing
last
he
2
should-
seconds, like our drives.
He should be chewing the gum of his mouth.
All right. 1st and 10.
They give it to not Kamara. Who's the backup?
It's not Mark Ingram.
Nonetheless, Watt's right there to stop him for no gain.
Good play by TJ right there.
God, TJ's presence is really felt today. I mean, come on. You're not going to have a tight end block, TJ. That's asking to fail.
Pretty much.
All right. Defense got to keep making plays, man. We need another sack. Maybe Watt gets his first sack here. Dalton Joss back throws. It's caught.
Caught short to Trotman.
Bush wraps him up and the play's dead. 3rd down.
I'm surprised they went short there.
Can we get 3 and out? 3rd and 5. 3 and out. Maybe we make a play here. Something big. Something to help us increase the score.
3rd and 5.
It's the power of Renegade, man. Come on, boys.
Come on. Yay, Tennessee's up. They're my lock of the week. Come on, just hold on and beat them. I don't care at this point. Just beat them.
3rd and 5. Come on.
Come on, guys. 3rd and 5.
Dalton Joss back. Throws. And it is intercepted.
Oh, yes!
DeMonte Casey
Yes!
with the pick.
There you go.
Casey.
And there was a little bit of pressure, but yes.
Ow.
We needed that.
Bro,
man.
chill. DeMonte Casey with the interception. Defense came up big. The power Renegade works.
I got
That's
too
Mika
excited.
Sterling guy right there.
Yep, it was too high for Landry.
Landry had it in his hands, but it bounced off.
Casey makes a play after being
And he-
activated off
And
IR.
he got it off the ricochet.
He starts and
Look at
plays
that.
for Minka and gets his first pick of the season.
Fucking Casey, man. He knows how to get to the ball.
Just like I said, you gotta have Andy Dalton beat you in this game. You can't let him
Oh my
beat you
God,
with the
Najee did not. What I miss?
They
First
ran
and
the
10.
ball with Najee and he
Pitches it
fumbled.
to Najee, 1st and 10. Oh no, he did not fumble it.
I looked down for 2 seconds.
And I think it's still
Hold
Steelers'
on.
ball.
Hold on. Did Najee he fumbled? That's a clear fumble.
That's a clear fumble, but who has? Okay, we have it. Thank you.
Chuck's recovered it.
Jesus Christ.
Play it. What are you doing?
Jesus
Yeah, it's
Christ.
definitely a fumble. Oh yeah. Chuck has it. Oh man, that would have been real bad right there.
Yes, it would have been. That would have been. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. All
Pickett
right.
draws back. Good protection. Dunks it off to Warren. Look at Warren.
Warren's got a big gain.
Look at Warren.
Warren, go, yes! There you go, Warren.
Great fucking play, Warren. I don't care that I'm cussing.
He puts us in the red zone.
Come on, guys.
Warren's world.
Let's go back up by 10.
Wow.
No field goals here. Let's go.
Come on, we gotta seal this bitch. Come on. Swear jar.
Come on. Come on.
We are in the red zone. Sims with motion.
Jalen Warren, man.
They give it to
Pickett's
Warren.
gonna work.
Warren.
Under center sets Sims in motion. There's Warren again. Shakes off a guy.
I'll take those 4
Short
yards.
gain.
I'll take those 4 yards.
It's 2nd and 6. Come on, this is another promising drive. Come on.
Oh, absolutely, especially with the turnover. Like, I'm not even doing play-by-play now. I'm just being a fan right now.
That's how we are, man.
Yeah.
2nd and 6. They motion Warren out
Clock ticking
wide.
down. Pickett sets Warren in motion.
Pickett
Come
drops
on,
back.
Kenny.
He's
Your time to shine, man.
He motions out the
Takes a
pocket,
snap,
and he
Pickett.
throws it away.
Looking, rolling. He's going to throw, and nobody there.
Throws it away. Start Warren next week? I would. We've been wanting him to start. He deserves the starting reps. At least give him the carries.
He should.
Give him Najee's carries at least.
He should.
And see, no one's open, right? And Pickens tripped on his route. No one's open.
My throat is sore right now.
Yeah, there's nobody there.
And once again, we're down at the red zone and we can't capitalize.
It's 3rd and 6. Don't start your
Come on.
shit.
No field goals here, guys. Let's go. It's 3rd and 6. Don't get cute. Pickett. Come on.
Throws. Warren.
Throws.
Go, Warren. Fight.
Get off
Fight,
the
man.
zone.
Fight.
Let's
You
go.
got the first
Got
down.
It's first and
There you
goal.
fucking go.
There you go.
This is Warren's world.
Let's go.
This is his fucking world.
Come on.
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Fucking right. Let's go, Warren. Let's go. Look at that. Najee fumbles. They bring in Warren, and he gets us 2 first downs on this drive. 1st and
There
goal.
you go. First and goal, baby. Let's
Wait,
go.
they give it to Najee Wildcat, and he goes nowhere.
He's going to go nowhere.
He gets stopped at the line of scrimmage.
That's another Wildcat. Quit with the
Don't
wild.
get cute here, guys.
They are. They gotta quit with this Wildcat.
2nd and goal.
Something tells me they're doing that so much so that they can trick the defense into thinking that Pickett won't get the football.
I don't know.
Something just tells me they keep running the Wildcat to try to trick or play to Pickett for a touchdown.
2nd and goal.
Miles
Works
Boykin's
from the
in.
gun. He's got Najee at his side.
Play action. Pickett's
Play
pressured.
action.
He
Pickett
throws it.
throws.
No
Oh,
PI?
man, and
No PI? Cam Jordan in coverage. No PI?
That was on. Yeah, he threw it to Zach Gentry. There's nothing.
Yeah, it was Gentry in the flat. That was a rough play design. Here's what I don't understand, man. You got George Pickens and Miles Sanders, 2 big bodies in the red
that
zone.
should be PI.
Toss it up.
That should be PI.
It should be.
Yeah, he had his hand on.
But
Gentry's shoulder.
I don't understand. I don't understand how you got Pickens and even Boykin. You got 2 big bodies in the red zone. And you don't even toss it up 1-on-1.
They haven't done that. They done it maybe once this year.
3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. Come on. Pickett. Back to throw.
Throws.
Right.
Incomplete.
It's too far out.
Flag.
Oh, there is a flag.
Oh, there is a flag down.
That's interference. That'll put us at the
That has to
1 yard
be
mark.
PI. That has to be PI.
That is.
Yep.
And that puts us at the goal at the 1 yard line.
Come on. You're at the freaking 1.
If they don't fucking score here, I quit. I absolutely quit. But it's an obvious
You're
call.
at the 1. Come on.
It's an obvious call, right? Fucking sneak it. You've done it 3 times today. Sneak it.
QB sneak.
Come on.
QB sneak.
You think go into center?
Are they going under center? They look like they're going to sneak it.
They're trying to stuff the gaps. Motion.
Kenny.
They do.
Takes it. He's
Kenny,
he
got it. That's a touchdown. Let's go. Touchdown. Kenny Pickett sneak.
Sneaks it in.
Let's go. Touchdown, Steelers.
Woo!
Thank God. Kenny Pickett sneaks
That's
it in.
what I'm talking about, man.
Take advantage of the KZ interception and get touchdown right there. Take
How
advantage.
easy was that?
Take advantage of what the defense gives you, and boy, did they.
How easy was that? That's all you got to do. QB sneak.
Atta boy, Pickett.
There you go, man. Right coming in for the extra point, and it is good. Back up by 10, baby.
Back up by double digits.
It took a little bit, but we're back up by 10.
Yes, we are. Holy shit. We still got
All thanks to the interception.
8.5 minutes left in this game. Anything can happen. Woo! And like Sermon said earlier, man, there's you can never be comfortable with a double-digit lead when it comes to the Steelers, even though it's this late. But wow. Wow, man. Hold up, what the hell? Oh, well, damn. Damn, Fields. Oh, look at that. This kid there is Tony. Oh, wow. I may have to consider him as a flex. Shit, man. All right, Pickett. I'll give you this, man. You were pretty rough in the first half. You come to play today. You've come to play in the second half.
Yes, he has.
What a drive. Let's talk about that drive, man. First of all,
Excellent drive.
the interception from KZ set us up nice. And then you had Najee fumble.
Scared the ever-living shit out of me.
Which brought in Jalen
Yeah, it
Warren.
did.
Which brought in Jalen Warren where he got 2 first downs on that drive. And then thanks to a pass interference penalty, it gave Pickett the room to sneak it in, and thus we're up by 10 again, man. What
That's
a way by the offense to just take advantage of what the defense gives them. They've done that twice today, and it's led to scoring drives.
And I think right there, you got to use this drive as like a blueprint for Kenny Pickett in the future.
Yep.
Because, obviously you're probably going to keep your fullbacks and you're probably going to be like, Najee can be a short yardage guy. Now you know Kenny Pickett can sneak it.
Yep.
He snuck it twice for a first down today, and now he sneaks it for a touchdown.
Yeah. That's the thing we missed at the quarterback position is short yardage plays like that, and it's helped us, man. It's helped us today. Pickett's even used his legs to some capability, and it's gotten us down the field. Not all of it led to points on the board. There's still
And maybe keep bringing Big Ben to the games too.
Something, man. That was a good drive. I'm proud of the offense for taking advantage for once of a turnover. Good job. Now the defense has to seal this bitch. It's still not over. They could get conservative once again here.
All right, come on, defense.
Gotta go to.
Josh Allen's down.
That's not good.
Oh,
He threw an interception in the end zone. He tried to make a play on it. He's down. He's hurt.
They go empty here with Dalton. Dalton draws back. Spin sucker by Highsmith, and he causes pressure, but it's caught by Landry. It'll be a 9-yard gain.
I'll catch that one.
Yeah.
As we look at Justin Fields, he breaks.
Look at Justin Fields.
So fucking electric.
67 yards.
Another long breakaway run by Justin Fields today.
Oh, my God. That getting close.
67 yards. Wow.
Pressure, he throws, it's tipped up. Oh! It was tipped by, I want to say, Edmonds. Wallace made the final play on it.
Oh,
3rd and 1. Let's look at this. I think Emmons got a hand on it. I think he did.
well, it's a real good play by Wallace.
Yeah, Emmons, tipped it. It got to the receiver, but Wallace.
Yeah, he still
Yep.
got in there, so great job.
3rd and 1. Stuff him. Come on.
Let's go, guys. And I think there's a timeout
I
call
think so, too. Timeout by who?
Yep. Pittsburgh.
on us.
Steelers called timeout. I'm actually surprised by that.
Why are we calling the timeout?
I don't know. I guess this is a big play for them. TCU and Baylor for Big Noon Saturday. How you guys feeling in the chat, man? Come on. How you guys feeling?
Got to close it out here, man. You're back up by 10. I want at least another field goal.
Don't take your foot off the gas. You played conservative in the first half. It's not the time to do it again. It's not the time. It's the 4th quarter. You got 8 minutes left. Stuff them.
Come on.
So 3rd and 1. Come on.
They give it to
Hand
Kamara.
off to
He got nowhere.
Kamara.
He's just short. He's
Oh,
short.
is he short?
Hayward stopped him short. It looked
Yes.
like he was going to get it till Hayward
Wow.
bear hugged him.
Great play by
So it's
Cam.
4th and short.
Yeah, Hayward.
DJ was right
Oh,
there,
they're going to
too.
go for
Oh,
it.
he didn't.
Sneak it.
Oh, he didn't make it. He didn't make it. They stopped the sneak.
Down.
They stopped the sneak.
Spillane with the
How
stuff.
about that?
Wow.
Spillane.
I don't give a fuck you hit me.
Robert
Holy
Spillane.
shit.
Spillane with the stuff. What is
Wow.
happening right now? Yeah, they sneaked it.
Look at that.
Spillane with the stuff.
Took him down.
Play.
They went nowhere.
They came to play this fucking half.
He ran into the wall right there.
Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. They tried to go no huddle with a sneak. Dalton couldn't get anywhere.
What is happening right now? Like, this team, as soon as the 4th quarter hit, they said, you know what? Enough's enough. Let's fucking play.
That's right.
Wow, what are we watching right now, man? The defense is here to show. The offense just scored another touchdown. They could do another one here, or they could at least seal it by being up by 2 scores here. I mean, there's not a lot of time left. It's looking real good for us as long as we don't make any more mistakes. Honestly, man,
if we get, I'll take a field goal here. I will take a field goal here. But if we get a touchdown, that's game.
It is, because you got to seal it. And the way you do that is run the clock out. You have less than 8 minutes left. Drain the clock. You got the backs to do it. You got the run game today to do it. If you have to, run a read option, for fuck's sake. Pickett's showing he can
Do
run with his legs.
something. Close this game out, man.
Close it. Run the clock out. Like the chat is saying. Yes. Run the clock. Kill the clock.
Really craving nacho fries. That's working. What else?
Why are they showing the Cardinals?
Hard
Oh.
knocks.
Oh, Hard Knocks. I've never actually watched that show ever. And if the Steelers get on it, I don't know if I'm even going to watch it. I hope they don't get on
No,
it.
either.
I hope they don't get on the show. They don't need that drama. Jarrett with a $4.99 says if the Steelers would have lost to the Saints, they need to fire someone while Fox still broadcasting the game. I agree. I
Yes.
wish. They
Yes.
should have been done that. They should have been done that. I'm surprised I haven't put up the Blame Canada picture up yet.
Not yet.
No, we haven't.
Knock on wood. There was reasons why I could have, but I don't know.
Yo,
Maybe
Dalton's getting a little gray in his red beard.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, he is.
We are in field goal range.
7:44 to go. Just milk it here, man.
Yep, they give it to Najee. He'll get a couple on the ground. Not much. Maybe two. As they show the
They
stuff
literally
here.
just turn it over on down, so you gotta milk it here.
Yep. Yes, Spillane just jumping over and bear hugging him down to the ground. Attaboy, Spillane. Stuffy Spilly, that's what I'm calling you from now on.
Look at him hyped on bench right there.
Good.
Yeah, he should be like that.
I ain't gonna lie, Spillane's done pretty solid today. Picking almost for 200 yards. We'll see what they do here. They do throw it. They throw it. Oh, God.
And he's taken down. He's sacked.
What is he? What the fuck is he doing?
Why aren't they running the ball?
And now that's almost out of field goal range.
Why aren't you running it?
That is almost.
Why aren't you running it?
That is almost out of field goal range. And Chuck's getting pushed back by a backup.
3rd and 13 now.
The clock's running, but what the hell? Now we have to pass it again.
And then
you
Just kill the clock.
You have the
you
have the possibility of it being incomplete. You're out of field goal range and the clock stops.
Take it.
Screen pass, Muth.
Checks it down
Muth!
right there to
Oh, he
Muth
got
and
tripped.
Oh, I thought he was free.
Tripped up. Thing is still in Wright's range.
It is.
It is, yeah.
But that's a 3 and out, and we're going to drain the clock as much as possible. The Saints are going to preserve their timeouts wisely.
Yep. Can only stop it one more time.
Here we go again, guys.
I mean, at least just extend the lead here, man. I mean, just kick the field goal, go up by 13.
How long is this?
Don't do anything stupid on defense. Oh, 48 yards. That's not an easy kick here.
No, it's not. Not in Hines.
Snap down.
He missed it. Oh,
that
that
is
was
not
bad.
even close.
That was bad.
Missed it.
What the fuck,
That wasn't
man?
even close.
Here we go again. All you had to do was milk the clock.
I mean, they did. But he fucking missed. It wolfed. Wide left. He completely wolfed it.
Only 4 more weeks of this guy, guys.
I don't know. They might not stick with Wright after this. That's his second missed field goal.
I think they'll give him, knowing Mike Tomlin, they'll give him another week. And then they'll probably call up the other guy or somebody else.
So the plays made by defense, the pick by Casey, which got us up. Then, fumble! Highsmith!
Dalton recovered.
Ah, damn.
Dalton recovered, but Highsmith pushes him back.
Play, though.
Highsmith getting in there, though.
He gets his hand in there.
He's having a breakout year. Look at that.
Look at
Bang!
that by Highsmith, man.
All right, defense still making plays. That's good. I don't want these defensive plays to go to waste. The stuff there, the plays they made.
2nd and 18.
They dump it down to Kamara. Make a tackle. Make a tackle.
Takes
Make a
it
tackle.
off to Kamara.
Makes a tackle.
Gets some of it back.
That's Wallace in there.
It'll be 3rd down now. Under 5 left. 3rd and 10. It'll be 3rd and normal. God almighty, man. Like, don't make these defensive plays go to waste. We had all that excitement, and we got nothing but a minute and a half taken off. And once again, our hearts are like, here we go again.
Oh, great. Here we are again. Oh, shit.
4 and a
here we
half to go.
again.
Come on.
They show blitz. They do blitz. No, they faked blitz. He goes deep.
Fake blitz.
Olave! Picked off!
Intercepted!
No, they're fighting for it.
It's intercepted! It's picked off Levi Wallace!
Wow, what a grab!
It's another pick! Another defensive takeaway!
That seals it, right? That's got to seal it.
That has to do it right there.
That has to. Beautiful coverage by Levi Wallace on... I'm sorry, that was Kevin White. I thought he was throwing it to Olave. Former first-rounder Kevin White.
Let's see this.
Wow.
Yes, it is.
All right, Olave.
That is picked.
You just completely mossed him.
Wallace.
Took the ball away.
That is picked. I thought there was a flag down.
I ain't see nothing.
That's got to seal it, right?
See, Don can't do it against the Steelers.
No, he can't.
Once in a blue moon, he will, but he's not able to do it right now.
All right, come on, guys. Now you have another chance to bleed out the clock. Let's go. You got and you got a ton of yards to go. That's perfect.
Just run it, man.
You got like 74 yards to go. That's perfect time to bleed out the clock.
Yes, it is, man. You should seal it right now. We should drain the rest of the game.
Najee with a 2-yard gain there.
At least take it to the warning.
We got 4 minutes left in the game.
God, man. I got to go to Chili's with my throat all messed up. God damn it. Why do the Steelers do this to us? Why, chat? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, my throat's a little numb, too.
Why, man? Like, why is this got to happen? They go in the center,
Take it.
give it to Najee.
Najee trying to do
All right.
some. Okay.
That leads to a third.
Good pickup right there.
It's a third and manageable. It'll probably be like a 3rd and 2, so it's not enough for a sneak. They might run up the middle. They might run a jet sweep, most likely.
But the Saints are going to call their second timeout.
I think a first down could seal it here, man. It's 3:35 left. Yeah, there's still a poll in the chat. How many sacks did T.J. Watt have? I mean, I don't know if he's going to get one because I don't know if the defense is going to get back on the field, but that's still there. Over 500 yins in here, 100+ likes. Can we get 120? Thanks to every single last one of you for joining us, man. Shout out to you guys, and definitely shout out to Sermon for joining us again for another week of stressful Steelers football. Definitely go sub up to him.
You just got to close it out here, man.
We do.
Stressful Steelers football. I like that.
Stressful Steelers
Welcome to another episode of Stressful Steelers football.
I like that.
We are the Steeltwins, and we are
Sermon.
here
They
with
give it to
Steel
Sims.
Sermon.
Gives it to Sims.
Oh, he got it.
The first. There you go.
He fights off the truck and gets the first. Atta boy, Sims.
3.5 to go. Come on, take it to at least the warning. Let's go.
Let me ask you a question. Are you missing Claypool?
Me?
Yeah.
Not really.
And we got a second out of him.
Why are you?
No, I'm not. I'm just amazed.
I wish him nothing but the best, but I don't miss him.
I'm amazed Khan got a second out of him, and we're not even sensing no miss from the guy.
Matter of fact,
Really good value.
Very good. They give it to Warren. Oh, Warren runs into a...
Warren runs
couldn't
into
get
a
anywhere.
wall.
you know what,
'cause-
I'm actually a little curious with the Bears game and how high scoring it is. I'm curious to see what he's doing.
Okay. Yeah, what is... I know he's not on the Steelers right now. It shouldn't be any of our focus.
But we mentioned him. 1 catch, 8 yards. On 1 target.
1 catch, 8 yards.
We got a second out of him?
Yeah.
Wow.
2 high scoring games for the Bears, and he hasn't contributed 1 bit.
He has, 3 catches?
He's not missed.
My God.
He's not missed.
Oh, the Vikings, they can just never catch a break.
No, they can't, man. Them along with
So
the
they cut it
Chargers.
to 27 to 23 as
Najee.
Harris short game.
That'll take
So
us 15
Minnesota
minutes.
just cut it to 27 to 23, and they missed the extra point. So that'll take us to the warning.
Yep. 2-minute warning. Another first down will seal it, folks. And then we can be talking
All right.
about, what is it, 3 and 6.
Yes.
Hi,
That's
Squirt.
right.
Hi, Squirt.
What's up, girl?
Oh, Dalton's a little bruised up there.
We winning?
He's been attacked by the Steelers defense all game, so he's going to be a little sore, I bet you, tomorrow morning.
Does he keep his job?
I don't know. I don't care.
I don't think he does.
I don't care.
I don't think he does. I think Dalton's done.
Yeah.
It works
He's
hard.
throwing 2 picks to a secondary that don't have Minka.
Nope.
And it gets you seen by the right
William Jackson's not playing.
all without having
So,
to.
You're right.
I've never watched that.
oh boy. 20 to 10 so far.
Something to create a formal price. Call it Wednesday, today. Like the neighbor, they probably there.
I'm just responding to a message.
Yeah, let me see. Since we're at 2 minutes, I'm going to check the scores of each game quick. Just because I'm a little curious.
You just scroll up.
Yeah, Minnesota's down 23-27 versus Buffalo.
Detroit's winning 31-30 against Chicago.
Oh, wow. Kansas City's up 27-17. Miami's up 39-17. Fucking Browns.
Good shit. Giants are winning 21-10 against Houston. Tennessee's winning 14-10 against Denver. I figured that'd be highly defensive.
And that's pretty much it for the half games. And, of course, we're up 10-10 or 20-10.
10-10 now.
We're up 20-10. I wish we could go back to 2010.
I tried everything.
I mean, I know that year didn't end well, clearly. It led for the only ring for A-Rod, but
It's still fun seeing.
at least that team was fun to watch, huh?
My new Downy rinse and refresh in the
Watching Troy that year, that was fun.
Yeah, he won Defensive Player of the Year that year. Joey Porter Jr., I would love that. I love that for a multitude of reasons.
Yeah, right. PZ Jr.?
Yep. All right, I'm going to end this poll because it doesn't seem like we might be getting TJ Watt on the field again. I could be wrong, but I'm going to end the poll.
I don't know. We get another first down. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. No CJ Stroud, no Will Anderson. Probably get Peter Skoronski. Yeah, the kid out of Northwestern. I wouldn't mind him. We need a franchise tackle to save our lives.
Yeah, Paris Johnson Jr. out of Ohio State. Hell yeah.
Paris Johnson, Peter Skoronski.
Right. Here goes Warren.
Warren's loose and it's a first down. That'll seal it.
That's good.
Warren is loose, first down. That'll seal it. Ladies and gentlemen.
Just make them use that last time out and you're 3-6.
Yep. It's over, guys. Jalen Warren gets the first down. I think
That's your ball game right there.
That's his third or fourth first down right there of the game by Jalen Warren.
That's your ball game right
He
there.
hurled over a fucking defender.
A little bit, didn't he? Attaboy Warren, as he's going to stay in and close his game out.
Man, fucking Warren, man.
Just drown out the clock, boys. Let's go.
Sims in motion. They go into center. They should give it back to Warren, which they do.
Warren goes again. Just drown it out, guys.
Yep. He'll get the 4 yards there, and I think the Saints will take their last time out.
They're going to have to.
At
this point, at this point, why should the Saints do it? They lost.
Yep, that's their last time out.
If we see, look at that. 20-plus yard rushes.
208 yards today on the ground.
And 4 20-plus yard rushes by this team today.
Good. You love to see it.
God, it's been so long. And I'm not gonna lie, I hyped up the Saints' rushing defense. I know they had a lot of starters out today, but holy moly, did they really get exposed today?
Yeah, they underwhelmed. They underperformed.
And I'll give Kenny this, man. You know, his first half was very, very rough.
Yeah, he had a real bad first half, but he made up for it a little bit in the second half.
He definitely did. Same play motion from Miles Boykin.
So they're going to run it again. This time it's Najee.
And off to Najee.
And Najee
got the first again.
That'll do it. That's the first, folks. And ladies and gentlemen.
Keep drawing it out. Pretty much just take knees right now.
You might as well. Ladies and gentlemen.
Just take knees.
Ladies.
You have this game won. That's a first down. Just take knees.
I'm already going to change the records. We are officially 3-6.
Okay, third and one. All right, 3rd and 1.
Just sneak
One
it.
more first down does it.
Sneak it. Sneak it.
Sneak it. Yeah, seriously, sneak it.
The upcoming schedule is the Bengals, then the Colts, then the Falcons, then the Ravens, and then the Panthers.
Yeah. The Bengals game was flexed from Sunday night to mid-afternoon, so.
I can
Sneak
understand why.
3rd and a long one, it looks
Oh,
like.
they'll run it with Derek
They're not gonna
Watt.
sneak it. They're going to hand it off
And
to
Derek Watt
but
will
he
seal
will
it.
wrap it up. And ladies and gentlemen, the Steelers are going to beat the Saints.
Derek
Watt wraps it up.
3-6.
Wave them towels. We're going to win today.
Yes, sir.
Good
That's
win.
the ball game.
Good win.
That is your ball game.
We don't see a lot of them this year.
It was tough a little bit, especially in the first half. But they did their part in the second half, and they got the win. Good win.
Little bit of a scare after the first half. The Saints made it 10-10 at halftime.
That's
Second
it.
half, we pitch a shutout.
There you have it, folks.
Great
That's it.
defensive game. TJ's return was just felt.
Yeah,
It
because
just felt. They wanted to win this one for 90 today.
Yes,
and boy, did they ever.
first came back and his presence was surely felt. Attaboys.
Without a doubt.
What a win today. A great win today.
I'm happy with that one.
Absolutely, straight up. I mean, yeah, there were a couple of, what the hell moments. But overall, just a really great game today by the Steelers.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take it, man.
Yeah.
We're not going to see a lot of this. So.
And the Browns, last time I checked, the Browns were down by 20+ to Miami.
Yep.
So that holds up. Both those teams are 3-6. I mean, the Browns technically are ahead of us because they have the tiebreaker, but we have the same record as them.
Yeah.
So we needed this one badly. The Browns are most likely going to lose, and the Ravens and Bengals both have their bye this week. So the only winner in the AFC North this week is us.
I'll fucking take it. Swear, George.
Absolutely. Absolutely, we needed this one badly. Rushing, just a couple of thoughts before I log out, make dinner, and record my post game.
Yeah.
Just, I was very happy with the ground game today. Najee Harris had a sensational game today. Jalen Warren obviously putting the icing on the cake after the 2-minute warning. Couple really good plays like the touchdown by George Pickens on the sneak. And then Kenny Pickett using his legs with QB sneaks, sneaking it on 2 first downs, and then the touchdown that pretty much put the dagger in this one. And, again, you got to give Mike Tomlin credit. Pumped up. He got the team prepared, didn't lay down and die, played real aggressive today. And, for as harsh as I am with Tomlin, I mean, I will give Tomlin credit when credit is due. I think that the game plan was real good today. We played real aggressive on both ends of the ball, and this was a great win for us today.
Yes, it was.
Well
I
said,
it
brother.
better myself, man.
Well said.
I'm feeling good after this. Obviously, it's our first
Yeah.
win since the Bucs game, which was our first home victory. We get our second home victory of the year, and I'm actually
Under Acrisure Stadium.
yeah under the
Absolutely.
name change. And although we're not gonna see a lot of them, I'm feeling good after this.
Me too, man.
We got the Bengals next week.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got the Bengals next week.
A tougher
That
challenge.
got flexed from Sunday night to a 4:25 game, so it'll pretty much still be at nighttime. But, the Bengals, obviously, they had their bye, so they're going to be fully rested. But you coming with the same game plan that you had today, we can give them a run for their money.
Absolutely, especially with Watt back. We saw
And
that.
we already beat them in week 1. Obviously, they're a way different team now than 10 weeks ago, but we already beat them. Let's get the brooms out next week.
Hey, if we can at least sweep the Bengals, I'll take that this year.
Absolutely.
That would be beautiful after what they did to us last year.
Yep.
Absolutely.
So I'll take that.
All right. Well, as always, thank you guys for having me on here. It was a lot of fun calling the game. Post-game's going to be out within the next hour or so. And, I'll let you guys get to dinner, I think you said.
Yeah, we got to head up to Chili's after this, but I appreciate you.
That's nice.
Yeah, I appreciate you for joining us this week, though. It's always a great time to do a live stream with you and live reactions. Another week of stressful Steelers football, but in some twisted world, we wouldn't have it any other way.
That's right. And I'll catch you guys next Sunday night.
Yes, sir.
All right. Ince, guys, have a good one. Peace.
Take it easy,
brother.
boss. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Steel Sermon Sports. Huge shout out to him. Appreciate him for joining us again this week for Steelers football, man. Stressful Steelers football, which I'm going to keep saying because it is very much that. Definitely go sub up to him. Just hit the at and title, sub up to him. It's getting back on the path to 1,000 subscribers as he tries to rebuild his channel. Appreciate him for joining us every week, man. It's always a joy. This win was a joy. I'm not going to lie to you. A lot of stressful moments, obviously, but
Especially in the first half. The first half, man, had us wanting to pull our hair off.
yeah, a little too much, actually.
Play calling was the usual. At least in the first half, the play style was usual. We were up 10-0 at a point, and then the Saints, came back and scored 10 to tie it at halftime. But then second half came about, and the Steelers, man, they were aggressive. They played good, and the play calling wasn't as bad.
No, it wasn't. I mean, there were still some interesting calls we'll get into, but I have to say, Canada called a decent game.
I would say, and this is putting it lightly on Matt Canada, definitely one of his better days.
I suppose.
One of his better days.
I suppose.
Overall.
But don't expect that every week.
Nah.
Don't expect that type of praise about him every week.
Nah, what the hell's going on?
I have no clue.
Mute that. There you go.
Okay. Anyway, we're going to get into the post game. Shit, how do we start this, man? Because I'm feeling good right now. How do you want to start this?
Shit, man. I don't know. Let's just go with it.
All right. I think I know how to do it, man. We'll do the post game right here, and then we'll clip this and upload it real quick before we head out to dinner. But we appreciate every single one of you for joining us and Sermon today for another week of Steelers football. And it's interesting. We appreciate every single one of you guys. And
absolutely,
we hit 3-6. That's a dub, folks. That is a dub right then and there. 3-6 now are the Pittsburgh Steelers. They advance to 3-6 and win their second home game of the year. Their second home win since the name change. And they do it in pretty decent fashion, 20-10 versus the New Orleans Saints, a team that is very identical to the Steelers in terms of injuries and issues. But the Steelers came to play today.
Yeah, they did. Coming off a bye, a much-needed bye, the Steelers definitely had to find their identity and work on some things and make a few changes, which we saw very minimal changes during the bye week. But going up against the Saints after the bye, Steelers overall looked pretty well. They did pretty solid.
And a big reason of that is because of the long-awaited season return of Trent Jordan Watt, TJ Watt.
The reigning defending NFL Defensive Player of the Year.
And boy, was his presence felt immediately. Made the first couple plays in the run game. He got consistent pressure. It really opened the field a lot for some of the guys in the front seven in the pass rush interiorly, and especially for Highsmith, who I think he had 2 sacks today.
Yes, he did.
A lot of people benefited from the return of TJ Watt. This defense absolutely did, only allowing 10 points all in the first half, shutting out the Saints in the second half. I ain't gonna lie, there was a time in the first half, and we even said at halftime where, of course, here we go, typical Steelers, right? We get up 10-0. We were up 10-0 at one point, and then we allowed the Saints to come back and tie it before halftime.
Yeah.
Typical Steelers up by double digits and just get conservative. They sure did in the first half.
Yeah, they played that way. They looked that way, and we were worried that they were going to remain that way in the second half. Ultimately, that was not the case, and thank God it was not.
Yes, because, of course, the third quarter was no points were scored by any team. But once that fourth quarter hit, I don't know what was injected into the Steelers or what was said on the sideline, or what. Man, it was probably Renegade. It had to be. As soon as Renegade hit, the defense started making plays. The offense started to drain the clock and score some extra points and regain the lead and get back up to double digits. It had to have been Renegade. In the first half, it was the pigeon power. In the second half, it was Renegade. And it was Heinz Field. It was the energy that was brought to Heinz Field. And again, most of it has to do with the return of TJ Watt.
Yes.
I'm feeling good after this. Obviously, we're not going to see a lot of these dubs this year, so I'll take any of them. But this is one of them where I'm feeling pretty good. So I'll take it, man. I'll take this dub. Again, a lot of it wasn't really consistent, as it never is for the Steelers. Some of it was very conservative, especially in the first half, especially for this offense. In my book, we left a lot of points off the board because there were a couple times where we were watching the Steelers offense and we're like, hey, this is a promising drive.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. This promising drive has ended up in a field goal and it was missed by Matthew Wright. Oh, we only got 3 points out of it. Right? Like all this, we had a couple promising drives and we left so many points off the board. Ultimately, we still got the dub, but those are things that you want to see this offense grow on with a rookie quarterback, which will start with Kenny Pickett. Let's be honest, he did not have a great game today.
It was not a great start to the game for the first half. The first half, he was scrambling a little too much.
He was panicking in the pocket.
His passes were a little overthrown, inaccurate, a little forced at the same time.
He wasn't making good decisions. Let's be real. I mean, I know he's a rookie making rookie mistakes, but he just was not doing well in the first half. He did a little better in the second half and ultimately led to him doing better and looking better. He felt the confidence in him. He did very well on the ground using his legs.
Yep.
He even let the players know after the play. He's like, yeah, I can run with my legs. You may not be used to this from the Steelers, but I'm a quarterback that can run with my legs. And I think he needs to do it a little more often because good things happened when he did. And he even got a sneak that got us the score, which led to the final score here. So Kenny Pickett, man, I'll give him this. He didn't look good in the first half, but he came up in the second half big, used his legs a lot, looked a little better in the passing game, and made plays when it mattered the most.
Yeah, and let's hope that he continues to grow from this.
And I want to see him continue to grow as a quarterback. And some of that has to do with him, but also some of it has to do with the fact that, man, like, God, can these receivers run free? Can these guys run different routes rather than 2-yard hitches and 5-yard comebacks and sideline dunks and out routes? Like, open up the playbook, open up the route tree a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes, Kenny looked rough today. I'm not excusing him whatsoever. I know he's a rookie, but I'm not making excuses for him. But my God, can these receivers, one, execute, but at the same time, can you give them routes where they can get open? If you run little rinky-dinky routes, they're not getting open. You're not helping out Kenny. You're not helping out the offense.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame. And that falls on Canada and the way he draws up plays.
Yeah.
I will give Canada this. This is one of his better called games. You won't hear me say that often.
No. This was definitely one of Canada's better days, especially in the second half. But, you know, Canada, considering that you still have your job somehow, some way, you know, you still got to open up your playbook, fix your scheme a little bit, you know, do something that can help this team win.
But he did call a decent game, and the offense got 20 points because of it. So I'll take it. The receivers stepped up. Let's take a look at some of these stats here, actually, because the receivers stepped up when it mattered to. DJ got a nice long reception late in the game. George Pickens got a rushing touchdown. He stepped up when the ball was in his hands. Same thing with Muth. Even Steven Sims stepped in for the now gone Claypool, and it seemed like we just robbed the Bears because I didn't miss Claypool one time in this game. We got a second for him.
Yeah, somehow, some way.
You see what he's doing in Chicago.
King Khan finessed the Bears as of right now.
Right, but you see, like, the biggest talking point, one of the best positives from the Steelers offense is most definitely the rushing attack.
Yeah, the rushing attack was the best rushing attack that we have seen since last year.
Look at Najee Harris. Season high in rushing yards, almost 100. You might as well bank on 100. He didn't hit triple digits, technically, but you might as well. 20 carries, 99 yards. That is a 5-yard average. He doesn't see that often.
This season, no.
And he had a long of 36, which was an incredible run by Najee Harris. Saw the hole, wide open left lane, broke a tackle, ran for more. Great run by Najee. There was actually a couple runs where he broke away for a couple first downs. It wasn't one of those games where he broke free for like an 8-yard gain and that's his longest. He broke free for a couple nice 10-yard pickups. And the same thing happened for Jaylen Warren. He stepped up late in the game and helped sealing it, not only in the rushing game, but in the receiving game. On that drive where Pickett sneaked it in for a touchdown, he had 2 receiving first downs.
Yeah.
These running backs stepped up today. Even Najee.
And I'm glad they did.
He actually looked his best today. The best he has all season. I still like Warren a little more. I think he's looking a little better, but I have to credit Najee. He looked great.
Now, Najee needed a big bounce-back game. He needed a big performance game, and this was the game to do it. I'm glad he did.
And you even see Pickett, 51 yards on the ground. All this, and Pickens, 23 yards in his rushing touchdown. This led to 217 rushing yards total from this team and 2 rushing touchdowns.
When was the last time we had that? I can't recall.
Probably since the Browns game last year and Ben's last
You
home
might
game.
be right. I have no idea.
But this is the best the rushing offense has looked all game. We had many holes, many gaps. The running backs ran free. They fought for yardage. They looked clean. They looked fresh. Of course, Pickett and his legs. We need to see that more because good things happen when he uses those. I mean, it's just great to see, man.
And this was a great game by the rushing attack. And I hope to see more of this throughout the rest of the season.
You see the receiving game. Deontay was our leading receiver, 63 yards, a long of 36, which was down the right sideline. His biggest play of the season, probably. We don't say his name often this year, especially with him being paid $18 million. He has yet to even get a touchdown, but he stepped up when he needed to. Same thing with these receivers. Warren was our second leading receiver at 40 yards. You see what impact these guys made when it mattered the most. These guys stepped up. That's one thing I'll give this offense. We're not going to say that very often. We're not going to say that every week, but for this game, you got to like it. You got to take the good for as little as it is.
Yeah, overall, the offense was really, really solid. But now for the defense, and because of T.J. Watt's presence and because of T.J. Watt back, and we didn't have Minka in this game, and we won't have Minka for the next couple games.
No, but instead, we had recently activated from IR DeMonte Casey come in. He started in place of Minka. He got our first interception of the game, which thanks to that, the offense took advantage for once off turnovers and got points on the board.
Yep.
And even Levi Wallace got the pick that sealed the game, right? A deep pass, and he was beautiful coverage, made the play. Even Millette made a great play on Chris Olave at some point in the game. I mean, the secondary, even though they lost Minka, they stepped up. And even the pass rush stepped up, man. They got they got 2 sacks, which was from Highsmith, but they caused constant pressure. Robert Spillane was our leading tackler. He had 1 tackle for loss, which was on a 4th down stuff. So
Danny Dalton, yeah. Defense was great this game.
So I'd honestly say there was definitely some inconsistencies, as there always is with the Steelers, but all in all, a very good team win. Very good team win. And I'll take it. And I'm actually feeling good. Heading into, against the Bengals, I think we host that game, right? We do, because
I believe we do, yeah. The first was in Cincinnati, and that was a crazy Week 1 game.
Yes, it was.
But these are 2 entirely different teams, from Week 1. The Steelers are looking a little bit worse than how they performed in that game, and the Bengals, they're looking to get their identity back, if not already.
Yeah, and they're trying to even the score after the loss.
And it's definitely a much tougher matchup for the Steelers, even at Heinz Field.
It is.
The Saints, I'm not trying to discredit the Steelers and how they performed. They performed very good in this game. But this was a Saints team that was quite bruised up.
And now they fall to 3-7. But this is also AFC North rivalry we're talking about next week.
Yes, we are. So these 2 teams know each other very well.
So hopefully they can take this momentum from Heinz and take that back into Heinz next week for our 2nd straight home game.
And possibly even sweep the Bengals.
That would be great. And possibly go to 4-6 next week. But let's take this win. Let's take the energy. Let's take the momentum and take that into next week as we return home to face a heated rival. I'm feeling good.
This was a good team win. This is a good team performance. I'm glad that they were able to perform like this and get a win like this after the bye week.
Yep, the team stepped up when they needed to. A very inconsistent and conservative first half, but once that 4th quarter hit, this team woke up and played.
Yep.
They woke up and absolutely sealed it when they needed to. They stepped up, and that's the credit I'll give them, man. Probably won't say it every week, but, for once this year, they did it when they needed to.
But now it's time to look forward to AFC North football.
Yes, it is.
And the Cincinnati Bengals. And I'm ready for it.
Let us know your guys' thoughts down below. How are you feeling about this win? How are you feeling about the game? How are you feeling about TJ Watt's return, man? He looked fresh. He looked ready to go. He looked like nothing was wrong with him.
No.
And I think next week, man, I think he's hungry for some Joe Burrow. So we'll see what happens next week. We'll see how the injury report goes along and see if we can get some certain guys back for the Bengals game. But yeah, we'll take this win. We'll take this energy. We'll take this momentum. And better take it into next week. But I'm feeling good. See you in the next one. Here we go, Steelers.
And like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later. Peace!
And there you have it, folks. That is the post game.
Boom.
Woo! I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, man. What's going on with this? I seen Jefferson got a touchdown. But
on the screen it's showing the Bills and Vikings game. Looks like the Bills are gonna win this. Because they got the ball.
Did Cousins sneak it and did he not get the touchdown? That's why I saw you guys saying in the chat. I don't know.
I guess not.
I guess he didn't get it. Nonetheless, they are pranced back into their end zone, all the Bills. And he's sneaking?
That's a safety.
That's a safety. That's a safety.
Or is it? Hold on, wait.
He fumbled it?
Wait a minute.
No, he didn't.
Wait a minute.
Nuh-uh.
Wait. No.
Touchdown? No
What?
fucking way.
Wait, what?
You gotta be shitting me. Oh my God! What? What a turn of events!
Touchdown, Minnesota!
And just like that, they're up! So I suppose Cousins didn't get the touchdown, and thus the Bills...
the Bills went to sneak it with Josh Allen.
And something happened.
I don't know if it was a missnap or if he fumbled.
And they have 37 seconds, no timeouts. What the shit?
I mean, for Josh, no, well, then again, his elbow. He's got that nagging elbow
Hold on, wait,
issue.
we gotta look at this.
That did not just happen. Hold
What?
up. Hold
Did he
up.
bobble the snap? He didn't get it right. He fumbled the
He
snap.
never held it. He never held it.
You have got to be. That is the worst thing that could happen in that moment. The worst thing that could happen in that moment.
Wait, the Bills lost last week, right, to the Jets? Are they going to lose 2 straight?
Probably. That is the worst thing. That's the thing that you don't want to
Minnesota's going to go to 8-1 potentially?
So
Really?
So the Vikings don't score, and that puts the Bills at the 1 or the half-yard line. And just like that, the Vikings take the lead because of a defensive touchdown. Wow.
You can't make that shit up.
No, you can't.
You can't make that up.
That is insane.
Are you serious?
Football is so wild, man. The Browns did lose today. I love that.
Good. Thank you,
love it.
Miami. Thank you, Miami.
I love it.
Thank you, Tua, for fantasy. And
Facts.
Tyreek Hill. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a week. What a week, man.
What a week indeedy. All right, let me edit this.
Especially today, we saw Tom Brady go out for a route only to be picked off.
Yeah, right.
Or Leonard Fournette to be picked off.
I know we're live right now, but I'm editing this video real quick.
Man.
Where's it at? Is that it? That is it.
Well, they're going to review the defensive
Of course, this is a
touchdown.
big play here.
I don't know if there's going to be enough to overturn it. I don't know if there's going to be enough to overturn it.
Like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later. Peace!
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, they can hear it, I think. If not, then they probably, whatever.
Yeah, because he's editing the vid right
It's
now.
as simple as that. Boom.
The audio in there and everything?
Audio's fine.
Good shit.
Now I gotta
It takes 2 minutes.
I gotta get this going for the podcast, which, by the way, if you guys don't know, we have a podcast, the SteelTwins podcast.
Yeah.
It's on Spotify. You guys can definitely go search that up on the Spotify if you have that. And definitely give it a 5-star rating. That would be appreciated.
Yeah, for real. Seriously. Man, what's going on? Stands, touchdown, Minnesota.
Oh, my God. You have got to be kidding me.
No way. 41 seconds. So Josh Allen's got 4 extra seconds.
Yep. Wow, you got to be kidding me. How does that happen, man? How does that happen?
Yeah, Miami won.
Oops.
Kansas City won. Yeah, Steelers won. The Vikings might win. I think the Lions won their game.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, Justin Fields is busting his ass out there, truly showing his fucking potential, and the Bears can't catch a break. He continues to lose.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Is Tennessee gonna win? Looks like it.
Might win.
They should. I don't know how you lose to Denver. Yeah, that's a good picture.
Yes, it is. Trent Jordan Watt. That's my dog.
Okay.
All right. All right. As this
That's some crazy shit right there.
As this exports, we're gonna do the thumbnail quick. Yes, I'm doing live editing, folks, because this game's so intense. I want to see if the Bills can come back with no timeouts. Jefferson's height.
Now, defense got to hold their end of the bargain now. You're giving Josh Allen 41 seconds despite the elbow
I keep
injury.
forgetting the Vikings are 7-1. Like, where? I ain't
I know,
gonna
it's
lie,
like
though.
the least talked about thing in the league.
But this would
right?
be their most impressive win, obviously. This makes you wonder if they really are that legit.
Kirk Cousins, I don't know. But I'll give the Vikings defense this. They've stepped up big this year. I didn't think their defense was going to be much.
2K is easy. For the 199 says, here we go, Steelers, here we go. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rob. I had to do
I
it.
don't care no more.
You know he's on the air bell, right?
Josh Allen, I know. Josh Allen. Oh, he throws it to Knox.
The fuck?
Runs out of bounds. What's up?
All right.
What's up? Here, come here.
This thing's irritating me.
Come here. Come here.
What the fucking nut
Can you
sack?
not get it?
It's not copying or pasting.
What's up?
Copy.
What's up?
I hate this thing. I hate this
What's
thing.
up?
There we go.
I don't even use the keyboard. I use the file bar on top.
Well, I don't do that.
do a hard.
The fuck?
Knocks again, one-handed.
I think I
grab.
did it
There you
right.
go. It goes
Oh.
back out of bounds. Yeah,
I didn't
the
do
other
it
Bills
right.
are going to win this.
Are they?
I mean, dude, they're making it easy. You okay? We won.
We did win. Think about this, folks. We're undefeated when TJ Watt plays a game this year. Think about that.
That's a great point.
Steelers are undefeated when TJ Watt plays this year.
That's a great point.
Just saying, man. Just saying.
24 seconds left. And it's pretty windy. This game ain't going to overtime, is it?
No.
We ain't got time for that.
If it goes overtime,
we gotta go to dinner in 40 minutes.
we gotta go to Chili's in literally like 20 minutes. And I gotta upload this damn recap, bro.
Oh, here's my question. Are you driving or?
I'll drive.
All right, cool.
I like to drive. You know
I'll
that.
chill.
You chill, bro.
I'm gonna let you down. I'm
What am
gonna
I
let you
doing?
down. Easy, girl.
All right. You're gonna learn today.
Why are you mocking Friday?
That's Kevin Hart.
Oh, it sounds like a Friday quote.
It probably was. I'm just.
See, you said today and I said Friday. That's fucked up.
Josh Allen drops back, 2nd and 2, left sideline. He's open. Did Davis catch that?
No, I don't know.
Did Gabe Davis catch that?
I don't know. It looks like
They
they're gonna roll
counted
it.
it. He caught it.
They're gonna roll it to grab.
No way.
And he's down. That's it.
Did he maintain possession? They're gonna hurry up.
Yeah, don't even
It
wait.
counts. Caught.
Isaiah McKenzie gets
Grab
out of
him.
bounds.
Oh my God.
What kind of tackle attempt was that?
This game's going to overtime. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Talibass ain't missing it. And it's in a dome? No, it's not. What am I saying? 41 seconds is too much. Come on, it's Josh Allen. See, look, even when Minnesota has a miracle, right? Yeah, that's a catch regardless by Gabe Davis.
Great hands by Davis.
Dude, like, even when Minnesota has a miracle, right?
They can't. Yeah, I know. Like they
It turns into a disaster.
they can never catch a break. Never.
Minnesota has no luck.
Like yeah, they get a miracle versus the Saints, but get blown out by Nick Foles.
Oh, end zone. Oh, he overthrew it.
Is that a flag? Is that a flag?
That's
a flag.
Oh, my God.
What are you doing?
Oh, my God.
Bro, he's fired. Oh my God. What do they do, bro? This is crunch time. Do they just kick the field goal, go to overtime?
No
Or they get crazy?
fucking way.
Do they get ballsy, bro? If they
I
fuck,
think McDermott signaled like let's go for the touchdown because there's 5 seconds left. That was on number 23. Who the fuck is that? That's the wrong replay.
no, it's incomplete.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's an incomplete
But
pass.
the Bills were so smart to rush to play, so it don't matter. Oh, they're gonna go for the attempt, field goal attempt.
If he misses this,
It's up right down the middle.
if he misses this, overtime. Just like that.
Yep.
That's why the Bills are so legit. 37 seconds, no timeouts. Yes, that wasn't a catch, nor should it have been, but
The Bills are so quick.
they get down the field, and thus we're going into overtime. I don't know if we can stay live for this, man. We gotta go.
No, it's all right. It's no biggie.
What's no biggie? You want to stay alive for this?
Well, we gotta get going. I say no biggie if we miss it.
Oh, yeah, you're kind of.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're kind of right.
We saw a defensive touchdown that never should have happened. Game should be over. But Josh Allen can't hold on to the ball.
No, they can't. I don't know. It's only a 10-minute drive. Think about it.
Nah, I don't want to be late.
Who knows? Might be Demaryius Thomas 2.0 here. Sorry to give you guys PTSD.
Who's that? Oh, that must be Stephon Diggs then. Or maybe Gabe Davis. Who knows?
One of the two.
Right.
One of them's gonna do it.
I don't know. We'll see.
Dude, think
The hell? There you go.
You don't mute it. You got it?
Yeah.
And it's a kickoff. Touchback.
Yeah, we're going to overtime, folks. Well, not us, but them. The Bills and the Vikings.
Yeah, it literally came out of nowhere.
This game's too nuts. I don't know if I can miss it. Oh, that was for family dinner. I bet you someone's watching us right now. Like, get your ass on the damn computer screen.
Hey, what's up, guys? We'll be there. Don't worry.
This game's going to end in time. Watch.
I'll see it at the table. I don't care.
All right, let me upload this video quick.
Watch the headphones.
You can put them back.
Nah, I will do it when we get off the air. Man, that's crazy. Where's the overtime rules? Yeah, we all know the overtime rules.
Test. Which one's this?
What are you doing?
Okay. Make sure I mute the right mic.
There's coin toss. You type way too fucking fast.
I'm sorry.
All I hear is the buttons
You
clanging.
guys can probably hear that. I apologize. I need a new keyboard. This thing is noisy.
All keyboards are noisy.
I know, but I don't know. Oh.
Vikings call it tails, and it is tails. So the Vikings will get the ball. Obviously. Man, what are the odds of that? That's crazy. Well, somebody's already there.
They're already at Chili's?
Yeah, one of our sisters.
Oh, shit. All right, we got to get there.
Yeah.
All right, folks. We got to go. Mic on.
Unmute it!
On, mic's on. Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. We have to cut this live stream short. We have to go to dinner with the family on. Not unfortunately. I almost said unfortunately. You should never.
Chill, man.
I'm so used to saying unfortunately because you know the Steelers.
There's nothing unfortunate.
There's nothing unfortunate.
Not
about
today,
going-
knock on
No,
wood.
No.
No, we got to go to family dinner. We got to go to Chili's. And,
You guys have a great one. We appreciate you guys for watching the stream with us and Sermon and for sticking around. And we'll see how this game ends, man. Otherwise, Steelers win. And you guys have a great rest of your night, great rest of your Sunday. And, yeah, enjoy football and make it a safe week, guys.
like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later. Peace!